Alrighty, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. We're back with Dread Delusions. It's only been 5 fucking months. Which, you know, is about the length that I expected to be gone, quite frankly. Actually, I thought it'd be 6 months, but, you know, we're back at it. Gotta love seasonal adaptive disorder. Hell yeah, dude. Anyway, we're back at it. We're gonna finally, after all these months, fucking track down Vella Callose and put a stop to her wicked, wicked ways. And by that, I mean we're gonna stop her from fixing the Oneric Isles. They're perfectly fine the way they are. Don't talk to the Endless. Everything's fine. Just normal things here. Nothing to worry about. Let's see, where the hell even are we? I think we're here, yeah. So we've got to make our way back to... not Thornwood Manor. Do we have any extra quests to do? I think we basically did everything up until, like, this should be us finishing up the game here. Let me just check. Okay. A couple of our quests are fucked because they just were broken, and the fix for the game came in after we started, so, like, the Dead Unpaid is just a broken quest line that we have. Visit a ghost who claims to have known Vella in her former life. Okay. Should undertake the woman to whom your fate is bound, destroyed a note somewhere on the edge. So we might need to go to Hollowshire? I think there was possibly one more thing to do there. We can quickly check that. Oh, right. Articide Rock, where legendary battle was fought. We need a flying ship for that. But our flying ship hasn't been fixed until, like, just now. And now we have the hunt for Vella Callose, which is our main mission. Which is the person who we're trying to actually stop. Okay. Oh, this is exactly what we were hoping to find. Bit of Sepulchre, Mausoleum, Everkeep. Okay, none of these are where we want to go. I have no... I guess I haven't picked one out in a while, but I do have a compass. It's been that long in between. Yeah, give me the compass. I'm gonna start figuring out... Thank God we have this shit. You aren't here to annoy me, are you? There's a bug a while ago that these guards were after us constantly, but... it seems like they fixed that. Okay, this is west. Let's find what direction north is. North is that way. We should be south of Sepulchre. Okay. We're over here. This is Sepulchre. Okay. So we're currently looking north. We need to go east. Means we go this way. Okay, perfect. We have our bearings now. Excellent. Need to make sure to remember to always swap my spell over to return home, because if we fall down a horrible pit to our death again, I want to be able to teleport out. Oh, fuck. High Spirit. That's nothing. Don't worry about that. Okay. There we go. I love that we have the auto-saving, but I wish that it didn't, like, stop our movement. Because you go so fast in this game that it actually is kind of jarring whenever it pops up. We're heading down to Thornwood Manor. We are currently going east. I'm really good with direction, guys. This is north, that is south. We go this way. Perfect. Ah, fuck. No! God damn it! Shit! Whatever. We have to run back there. I've still got to remember to keep the spell, and I just wanted to go faster, game. I'm sorry. I don't want to be slow. I could also equip our thieves gear so we'd be running faster, but I mean, I feel like this is fine. Like, you know, we're crossing the entire fucking map. Maybe I should just put it on. Agility. I don't think that actually helps us. Just not the agility one. Agility is how you increase your movement speed in this. Not super noticeable. This time I remember to actually change the spell. And yeah, it's not lagging. That's just literally the game having to hold us in place while it fucking tries to manage our autosave as we whip across the map. If you're not traveling at speed like this, it's hardly noticeable, but when you're actually moving at any speed, you notice pretty quickly. God, this game is so fucking good. I'd be well and truly done by now if I wasn't streaming this, but such is life. There we go. Didn't want anyone to miss out on the rest of the journey. Here we are. Okay. And away we go. Now, I don't remember exactly how much we've done this quest, because I've done part of it twice now. Because we did stream this game when it was, like, only partially completed. Okay, so we've definitely kicked him off, which means that we have woken up the spirit enough. They are now coming here to enter our dream and feast on our blood. Which, you know, is a thing. I do remember the only reason we died in this fucking game, because we took special care not to die, because of an event that happens when you do. The only reason we died is we tried to go to one of the flying islands, and it auto-saved in the middle of us moving during a rising through the levels, and that just kicked us off and killed us. We, like, broke through the platform or something. It's unfortunate, but gotta watch out for that, I guess. Okay, basement, that's where we're going. I'm pretty sure we woke up the guy down here, but we have a quest for them, I think. Great to see you again. I brought the spellbook. I worried it was lost. That is an exquisite gift, mortal. The Virm flicks to a certain page of the book and tears it free. She speaks a flurry of cipher and the air turns cold. The sound river beats in your mind like 1,000 glasses smashing. Oh, I feel it already. The great weight has been lifted. I have my freedom, and you have my sincerest thanks. We'll fly through the sky realms once more to take in wonders and beauty both. The kiss of a free Vierm is a wonderful thing, mortal. You will share in my euphoria when you wake in your bed. Fantastic. We've released an ancient evil, but they're happy with us. They're gonna make us happy. Also, we can push it. Why can we push it? That's fucking weird. I can only push it from the front, though. Huh. You just keep saying I brought the spellbook. How's it feel to be free? Blah, 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 blah. Euphoria. Wake in your bed. Gotcha, gotcha. Very well. Why can't I push you? I feel like that's unintended. Oh well. Not important. This should be Wisp of the Ghost, isn't it? Yeah, been visited by a ghost. You've been visited by a ghost who claims to have known Vella in her former life. She says that if you wish to understand the woman to whom your fate is bound, you should seek a destroyed manor somewhere in the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. No, we're in the southern edge. What am I... Just to read. Actually understand what I'm doing here. Okay, northeastern edge of Hollowshire, not the fucking southern edge. So, that would be somewhere over here? This is Hollowtown. Like, this fucking area is Hollowshire. So, unless they mean, like, up here, which I really doubt. It would be weird if they meant up here. I'm pretty sure it means this area. Somewhere around here. This would be the northeastern edge. Okay, well, rest here and get our little temporary buff from the VRM. And then, I think we'll head out in search of the correct path. Where is the way to our bed? I think this... No. No, it is not. That's important. Alright. We upgraded this house a bunch. It's like a bunch of different rooms. Okay, you? Yes. Let's go to dawn. That should be fine. We have an invigorating dream. Gives us a massive boost, but we are fucked on stamina and health and everything. But we have a ton of potions, so it shouldn't actually be an issue. If I can remember how to use the potions, then it won't be an issue. Okay, there we go. We'll pop 2 of these. We'll hit the save button, because it also refills our mana, and then we'll be on our way. I especially need to have our homebound teleports ready if we're going anywhere near one of these platforms. Alright. So we're gonna go to the northeastern edge and check out that last sub-quest before we go after Vella Callose. I think it had a key or something, but I don't 100% remember. We might not be able to access it, which would be unfortunate, but, you know, we'll see. Alright. Fight you. No interest in your goblin fighting. The goblins don't like us because we keep murdering them. That's fine. They only like you if you wear the weird goblin mask anyway, so... I don't really see a reason for us to be friends with them. Yeah. Okay, we're making a decent path. Swap our spells, cast speed up. Ignore that. I wonder if those are ever your enemy if you're, like, at odds with the Empire. We're good boy, good friends with the Empire, so they like us just fine. But, not sure. Yay. Shoot. It's one of the areas we have to, like, get onto a bunch of jumping platforms to get to. Might be, I'm not really sure. What the fuck? Money. Yeah, fuck off, you filthy goblin. Money. Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure we just have one more quest to do before we head and fight up Vella Callose. So we're just doing that right now. I'm so sad that we died due to bullshit that one time. It'd be so nice if that didn't happen. We went completely living. We're just gonna ignore these guys because we actually don't want to be their enemy. I, like, tried to not be their enemy this entire game, and they still shoot at me. The issue being that I didn't, like, specifically join their side when the Empire was, at hand. The Empire is, like, my main group. But I couldn't go Empire and Thieves Guild. I don't know why I couldn't do, like, those two factions, because there should be enough faction reputation for you to do two, I believe. What was that? Alright. Bit rusty, as you can see. For many years, this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood pays for its walls, and the spoils of battle filled its rooms, as it belonged to Admiral Callose, who rode to prominence in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here, with her sister Isabet. Bella's formative years were joyful as they were played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly is to assume our privilege. once attained, will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. Good riddance. That's tragic, so sad. For Vella, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price what others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she simply lost her home. Her family. Okay. Good for her. Oh, shit. Oh, the ghost moved, I see. Oh, we actually get cutscenes. Vella and her father were away when this manor was ablaze, but Vella's sister, Isabet, and their mother were burned alive. Nice. Isabet was a prodigy from a young age. Vella and Isabet would stow away to explore Emberian rules, much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart that ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now, as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Vella never recovered from Isabet's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vella would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realms teem with creatures who make a mockery of life, myself included, Vella never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death, or their lives extended unnaturally. But for the charred remains of Isabet, nothing can be done. Yeah, alright. Why not just pluck the spirit of Isabet out and then put her into a construct, though? I don't understand. Why is this a problem? Couldn't a god revive her? Probably not. Maybe. This is the thorn in Vella's heart. I think gods are bound by the ciphers, just like everyone else. The god of death in this game plucks you from the moment of death. Like, he, like, nabs you right before you would have died temporally. So this is the thorn in Vella's heart. But Isabet revives an endless. I think that would be the same as plucking them. So. I probably think is more like source code of reality. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's got hard lines, and I think the gods are just better at playing with it than mortals are usually. They're more constructs than people anyway, though. Let's go with put Isabet revives an endless. I think the gods are just innately capable of editing it. Yeah, I think they're constructs born from it. I think they're basically part of what's the word? I think they're born from the cipher magic, from the will of mortals, and their desires and sacrifices. And I think it calls upon them and constructs a creature from the cipher that can interact with it more naturally than we can. The ritual that created the Endless has been repeated on rare occasions, but it requires a living subject. The same applies for ghosts like myself. We are imprints of trauma, an echo of mind created in a single terrifying moment, but without a living body, not possible. Couldn't a god revive her? Vella thought as much. She even went so far as to capture one, imprisoning the poor thing with the chains of void seal in the blinding light. We know that guy. But its powers, though incredible, were limited. It could only save a single living soul from near death. Were you to give it a corpse, it could not create life from nothing. So this is the thorn in Vella's heart. You nod slowly. I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Vella to quit the Union Navy. With her father an admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but she just didn't see the point of it. So she took her father's dream and inverted it. The dark stars were born, its black star motif, a cynical mockery of the symbol of the apostatic union. He smiles, but we've had enough storytelling for one day, eh? There is an island with an airship cove in the western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I'll continue my tale. Airship cove on the western edge. Okay. Western edge of the Endless Realm. That's actually... Fuck, we just came from there. Whatever. Going. Checking this area for anything, because we haven't actually explored it up until now. To make sure I have the right spell on in case we fall off a cliff. There. Okay, there's something at the back. Let's see. Little butterfly. Hello, horrible butterfly. Thanks for the money. Alright. Well, we just need to go back over to the Endless Realm. Was it on the western edge? Right fucking... There we go. This one. Western edge, okay. So, that'll be... over here? Past the sentient worm somewhere? Or she did say it was, a Union Cove or something on the western edge. It's kind of a lot of western edge of the Endless Realm. What exactly was it? Airship Cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm, where she will continue her tale. Airship Cove. Airship Cove. I'm guessing that's this, but I could be totally wrong. Alright, well. Either way. First things first is we need to get to the Endless Realm. And for that we have the movement speed spell. Best spell in the game, hell yeah. Okay, that should be east, so we want to go sort of in this direction. We're going basically the right direction, I think, then. Are we more or less? Maybe not. I think we're actually going east somehow. Takes so much fucking mana. It didn't used to take this much mana, I swear it didn't. I love just grabbing the potion material and running by. Alright, where are we now? Not any closer, really. I'm gonna have to go look at the fucking compass again, aren't I? Sure, we'll find it eventually. Usually you can locate things just by looking at the, landmarks. I think that's the way to the Mechanical Kingdom. I'm pretty sure we want to go this direction. Where's the giant fuck-off floating city? I'm not seeing this. Where is Hollowshire? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we're just like way on the wrong side. Sort of wondering. Might as well just make a save point in the center there. Let's see. I have a feeling that our ghost is going to start dragging us around all the world. If I had to guess. Okay. And it is where? Here? Here it is. There we go. Got our mana back. Need to be careful because there's fall damage. I don't want to die to that. Usually, like, if you fall through a saving zone, you just fucking die. Just kind of want to avoid that. Blood Tree in the Erudite Academy. Okay. There is... I think it's over there. That should be the Erudite Academy. So we should just be able to go this way, I think. Plus perspective is really throwing me off. Nope, we're making good time. Okay, good. Just this way. I think it'll be more in this direction, though. Or maybe not. Okay, we're going too far north. Yeah, there it is. All the outer rim over here is covered in these big fuck-off walls, so I have a hard time telling. Alright. There's the Endless. And we're going to the western edge. Which I think we just keep going in this direction. Easy enough. We just need to find this naval area. That's from the Erudite Academy. Passing the giant worm. What the fuck is that? Horrible monster. Okay. I want to say it's somewhere down here. This is our western edge. Just need to find where exactly along this it is. Give me your eye. Pretty sure this is where the Duchess lives. Yeah, Ruins of Verdant. Or the Mausoleum, Cadaver Keep. Western Edge should just be somewhere around here, so. Airship Cove. On the western edge of the Endless Realm. Airship Cove. What even looks like an Airship Cove? It's like, I feel like it'd be over here. Unless they're meaning this, but I can't even get to this. At least until I go back and get my airship, anyway. It should be fixed now, I think. Okay, well. I guess we'll look around for now, then. And if we don't find it, we just teleport back to our area and then go down to Vella Callose. Or rather, at least get our airship. We just sort of need to go along the western edge and see if there's anything here. I'm not sure how far I would see the ghost from. Otherwise I would just, like, look around. I think I'm actually gonna have to go physically overwards. Oh. This could be the area. Head down, then we'll just walk our way around upwards. It's just a string of islands. Not exactly sure what an airship needs for mooring. But I'm imagining a detached set of islands probably work pretty well. Not exactly a cove, but I'm not sure how literal they're being anyway. Aw, it hasn't grown back, sad. Okay. Any ghostly friend? No, just ghostly enemies. All right. Excuse me. Did not stab me. Very rude. Where the fuck is this? Surely it doesn't mean the island off it. They would have called it like an island. Detached from or something, not a cove. Maybe it's over there. No, that's where the Duchess lives. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Oh. Mana potions only being worth like 1 fucking mana is so annoying. There's nothing in here. I wonder if the door just respawned. Must have broken it already and grabbed what was inside. Okay. Okay, we have a ghost nearby. I think this is a different ghost. Yep. Yeah, it fucking is. Something, 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 agony, something, something, something awful. Okay, where are we? Yeah, so we've just gone from about the northern, eastern, or western tip to the southern western tip and not seen a damn thing. Unless it's even farther south, which kind of seems unlikely. I've already talked to that ghost like 5 times. I know exactly what it's gonna say. It's gonna talk about how much it sucks to be inside of a wyvern's stomach. Like, I've talked to that ghost so many fucking times. Okay. It's cool dialogue, like the first time, but... I mean... I'm not gonna forget that in between the 6 months since I talked to him last. Okay. We'll check that, that actual cove-looking thing on the west just up here. This area. And if it's not over here, then we're gonna assume it's on the island. Could be that. That looks like it has a spot for an airship. All right. Oh, okay, I think I do see the ghost over there, so this must be the spot. I'm hoping so. Let's just be careful not to fall off anything. The fuck? Okay, some of these trees need to be fixed. I don't think I've seen very many that are doing that. Oh well. Graphical errors like that happen quite frequently. Alrighty. This is where it all started. The mercenary outfit known as the Dark Stars. Vella, Jack Basalt, Orlaith, just the three of them in a cave with a rickety sloop, barely skyworthy. On one of their first jobs, they found me, or rather the real me, before I looked like a rubbish painting, she grins. 3 of them damn near killed me. Get to the point, Ghost. So wait, you fought Vella? That's right, stranger. They'd been hired by a Riovan noble to round up Wiccans in Hollowshire, back before the Union was here in full force. So I woke up one morning with Orlaith's sword at my throat and her full Emberian armor. I was quite shocked. Though not as much of the shock I gave her, a bolt of pure electricity surging through all that metal. And so we fought, me and my godlet versus the 3 of them. I almost escaped. But seeing Vella fight is something else. They'll say that, right? They're all hyping her up. Usually I can scry what someone plans to do, but Vella's thoughts were bristling with possibilities. Before I knew it, she was behind me with a dagger to my neck. I thought I was dead, but she simply asked, how would you like to be a merc? And so they brought me back here, to their hideout, and 3 became 4. You have to understand, stranger, I'd spent my youth cowering from the Union and their agents. My parents taught me all I knew of Wiccan magic, how to hear the language of cipher in all things. But when my parents vanished, I was left with no one. When I told Vella my story, she wept and embraced me. It had been a long time since I'd felt the touch of another person. And looking into her eyes was like staring into the void. Normally, stranger, I can read people, catch a glimpse of what's to come. But Vella, her future was a tangle of infinite possibility. She was unreadable. It was intoxicating. Those first few years with the Dark Stars, it was the first time I felt like I belonged somewhere. My comrades didn't fear my cipher, they relied on it. Never mentioned you were a Dark Star. You had it tough growing up, I'm sorry. Never mentioned you were a Dark Star. He smirks. That wouldn't be very mysterious of me now, would it? I have a certain reputation to uphold, being a ghost and all. Besides, as far as I'm concerned, the Dark Star company that I knew is gone. Best updated, whispers a ghost. Okay. Followed her to the airship cove on the western edge. Now you should enter and hear what more she has to say. Oh, I guess I have to go inside the cove now. Yeah. In those early days of the Dark Stars, Vella took contracts from anyone. Union, the Wiccans, even outlaws. But it was about the cause, not the coin. Couldn't stand the thought of being like her father, whose military campaigns had wrought so much upheaval. So if a contract smelled fishy, we turned it down and went hungry. We didn't mind. But when we took a job, nothing could stop us. It wasn't long before our numbers swelled and we outgrew this tiny cave. Soon enough, everyone, from the lowest ruffian to the loftiest noble, knew of the Dark Stars. What made people want to follow Vella? Vella cajoled us all with intoxicating dreams. We weren't just going to get rich, we were going to build something that neither of the Union nor the Wiccans had. A place free from gods or masters. Paradise. Heaven. Those times were the happiest of my life. We fought together, drank and danced together, dreamed together. But it was not to last. So what went wrong? pay the new recruits, Vella had to be less scrupulous with her contracts. I clashed with her at times. When she slew the minor god Kernun, I flew into a rage. I never wanted the blood of a god on my hands. But it was when she found that damned Emberian key that things really got out of hand. There's an island drifting to the northwest of the Clockwork Kingdom. Northwest of the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. Contains the wreckage of the Black Goblin airship. Meet me there, and I will finish the story. I fucking knew she was gonna do this. Fine. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Here. And we want to head north and east. Then here, I think. Probably want to go with this one, honestly, so we are in... That connects to Quill Village. Is that going to be faster or take longer? Okay, we'll just go straight north from here. Which I believe means going this way. Alright. Yeah, we should also check, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Vella's Fortress is up here, so we're going to want a closer spot near Quill Village anyway. That's just killing birds with one stone. Perfect. Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? A way faster way to get to Quill's Village. Duh. Is it in there? I think it's actually... It's in the slums. Pretty sure I'm not misremembering this. This is what happens when I fucking stop playing a game for 5 months. Where is the painting? There it is. There we go. Now we're in Quill Village. Easy as. Okay. I knew there was a faster way. I was like, is it up more? Is it down more? There's a couple of those teleporting maps around. Gotta remember where they are. I'll get placed. Do you have one of the saving? There is the save crystal in this town. I know there is one. There it is. I'm dancing all around what's happening. Okay. Now, is it over here? Oh, we're on the opposite side. Should be up. That was fucking close. We almost fell to our death. Whoopsie. Didn't even have the right spell on. Fuck, we're taking the wrong way again. God damn it. Okay, no, it's not over here. It's... What the fuck is it? Nothing fucks up your sense of direction like teleporting. That must be it, surely. No, that's the giant keep. Fuck. Okay. So we can tell where this is. We're here. That's there. That means... Over there is the east. That is effectively east-southeast. So we just want to go east-northeast. So this direction. Alright. I think we have our bearings now. Should be somewhere nearby. Gotta go a bit more north. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's not that up there. Home network is a mess. Ooh. Yeah, the getting from point A to point B in this map is not always the easiest. Sometimes that's not that bad, though. Not always a terrible thing. Okay, we are right below it, I think. Can we not get to it from here? Fuck. I think this requires a ship to get to. God damn it. Alright, well, let's see if we can use, let's go to our home base, see if they've fixed up the ship so we can use it. Because there are, ship quest areas we need to go to anyway. And if not, we'll go back to Quill Village, back through the portal, and out the other direction. Whichever one works. What do you mean the lift is not yet active? I've activated this thing so many fucking times. God damn it. I pop up to the picture of a monkey and I said, nice selfie. Aw, terrible. Fucking funny. No, I think that's kind of funny. That's a pretty good witty comeback. How have I not activated this for real, though? Is there like a fake wall here or something? I'm misremembering the area. It's not the area with a fake wall. That might be possible. Bummer. I swear I've activated every single one of these, though. Oh, this is probably how I'm fucking up with the memory. Because I knew there was some way up from the front door. Fuck, it crushed. I'm glad that you have a good relationship with him. Just be like looking around here for it as well. Okay, well. Got the Invarian. All this is together. Is my airship fixed yet, sir? Look at the fortress, blah blah blah. Surely my airship is fixed now. God damn it. How long have they been working here to have not had time to fix my airship? Oh, this is probably the fucking one right here, isn't it? What do you mean the lift isn't active? Fuck off. What do I need to do to activate these parts of my castle? God damn it. Okay, well. Time to go find the ghost, the normal way, I guess. This sure shit didn't work. There we go. Ooh. Let me down into the farmland, please. It is here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought we had a shortcut. Turns out not. Just ascend through the sewers. There we go. Okay. I guess we head to the, Machine Kingdom now. Just the normal way. Alright. I think that looks like the Machine Kingdom, but I'm pretty sure that's also just that other keep. Gotta walk all the way over, because I can't get out of this river. Why are the rivers so steep in this game? The rivers that I know are not usually this steep. At the very least, not the entire fucking way. I just, like, pass up this tiny hillock that I could have gone up the entire time. Oh well. Here we are. Need to go north? Yes? Slightly north, okay. I think it's past this iridite thing. I don't believe it's that one. Is it over there? We're going south right now, I think. Fuck. It's the right way. Alright, fuck it. I'm getting the fucking compass out. What way is north? Tell me. North is that way. I would never have guessed, so I'm glad I pulled this out. Ah, fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, this is the right way now. I was like trying to find the Empire's little robot there as my vantage point to find where everything else was, but couldn't find it, and I was like, where the fuck is it? Alright. At least in the right area now. We just keep going past it. Should just be a straight shot through there. Okay. Onwards through the fortress gates. And through a million different save sites. Past the horrible mechanized spider cannons. And into the area where the quest is. Black Goblin airship in the northwest of the Clockwork Kingdom. Never eat shredded wheat. It's over here. Yeah, we just go north of this. This we just crossed a bridge that goes east. It's this way. Alright. Just avoid the many, many horrible monsters in this kingdom, and we should be fine. I do like that the Clockwork Kingdom is just full of basically evil robots, but in a weird punk way. Kind of fun. I don't know. I think it's kind of a neat aesthetic. Honestly, the whole Clockwork Kingdom is a really cool aesthetic. It's like, yeah, we built a machine god to answer our prayers, but we didn't build him very good. We built him on the fucking sheep. We kind of fucked it all up. Okay. Surely our ghosty friend is around here somewhere. Do not kill me. Horrible monsters. Should be around. This is sort of the area. I think this is near Will. Okay, I think we actually have to go more north there. Yeah, we're looking for that, I think. Shit. Might be able to pop through the wall there. That's not ideal. Okay. Which I believe the last time we went down here, we were looking for better spells. Did sort of find them. This game desperately needs more magic. Because the magic it does have is fun, but I think it could really use an expansion in that system. I don't know, it's a pretty small game, so maybe it doesn't need more. But I would like to add more. This pile of junk was once the most fearsome pirate ship of all the Sky Realms. The Black Goblin, merchants from Puria to Alpha Asphra, feared its volley of cipher-inscribed cannonballs. It needs like one more tier of spells. It definitely does need at least one more tier of spells. Like, you get a spell for speed, a spell to recall, you get like kind of 2 or 3 tiers of damage spells, but they're all not significantly different. The main problem with the damage spells is it costs too much mana for each of them. Like, if you're increasing the mana and the casting time to do more damage, you've just increased the amount of time to cast in between. This hasn't actually affected the DPS at all. I think it'd be okay if some of the damage spells were just better. I don't know. Especially because you can do so much damage with just a base melee weapon or bow. By just upgrading them. There's no equivalent upgrade for magic. Like, you have to full tech into magic and you're still just catching up. I don't know. It does not feel as good as just using melee or range. The cutoff, of course, that you don't use stamina as much, so is something, but, you know. The Union Navy paid us a fortune to headhunt its captain. In the end, we got the coin and the ship. You dared cross the Dark Stars after that. How did you win the ship battle? We were going up against a galleon with a tiny schooner. We had 2 guns. They had 20 per side. By anyone's measure, it was pure suicide. But I've always had a certain knack for foresight. I knew they would commit their starboard, so we had the better of them. Before they knew it, we had one of our guns pointing straight at their rear. This was not any old gun. It was one of Caxton Frost cannon. A single blast from that thing tore straight through the whole ship, setting it ablaze. A correction that's common? Yeah, pretty much. In the confusion, our boarding party was on deck. We were 8 against 100, but with a few words from the Duchess, they found their swords to be awfully heavy. Orlaith cut swaths of them, carving a path to their captain. By the time Vella had her sword to his neck, he had soiled himself. Their ship was ours, and that night we got so plastered from their stores of rum, I accidentally exploded a silk slug. That poor thing. What went wrong? After the Black Goblin came the Blinding Light. The mercenary company of the Galleon is oppressive. But with a God War fortress, none could best us. But it was around then that Vella and Orlaith stumbled upon a map deep in some Barian ruin. It told of the cradle buried far below the Underlands, which held the power to change everything. Vella was always ambitious. We thought she really could build her fantasy, a heaven of her own making. But now she was speaking of something else entirely. She wanted to become a god, to change the very fabric of reality. But why? To what end? She claims that she would right all the world's wrongs, balance the scales, the common folk can live like nobles, and rulers no longer lust for war. So what happened next? The crew was split. Some were eager to follow her to the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich. But many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Her fame had twisted to infamy, and even the Inquisition now considered us criminals. From infancy, I had learned to listen to the language of the cosmos. Cipher flows through all things. Its grammar and syntax weave through our bodies and dreams alike. To change those rules from me would be a bigger heresy than slaying 1,000 gods. So when Orlaith raised her sword against Vella, stirred the crew of the Black Goblin to mutiny, I was willing to spill my own blood for the cause. And spill it I would. Okay. Approach her on the ship's bow. Okay. In truth, I knew the Black Goblin stood no chance against a God War fortress. Blinding light's guns tore through our hull in moments, leaving us sinking towards the clouds. Through the smoke and the chaos, I saw Vella board our ship. She was furious. Her and Orlaith were like sisters. She couldn't take the betrayal. In the haze of battle, I saw their blades clash, and I saw Orlaith, defense broken, hurled from the side of the ship. And then a crash like I've never felt before. The ship had run aground. When I came to, in this very spot, Vella stood overhead, staring right at me. I was bloody, wounded. Vella just turned and walked away. It was at that moment I was born, the spectral echo of my former self. I tried to scream, I tried to cry, but I had not yet learned how to coalesce into a body, a shape. I watched my corporeal body, my former self, lie there, barely clinging to life. I watched the Inquisition agents arrive, and I saw her scream as they dragged her away. I watched as they threw her in a cell, and their instruments of agony tore into her flesh. I watched as her will broke, and she spilled every secret she knew. I watched as they destroyed her. I'm so sorry. Does that mean there's another version of you that still lives? Was revenge you're after? Thanks for the story. Sure, we'll go with, like, the naive one. Does that mean another version of you still lives? He grins. Of course, stranger. It's only in those old fairy tales of the Middle Ages that want us to die to become a ghost. In fact, you're well acquainted with my corporeal self, she winks. I'm sure you can figure out who. Yeah, obviously, it's the person who, is inside the horrible floating, torture machine, the Iron Maiden. I'm so sorry. Spare no tears for me, stranger. I have a long-abandoned self-pity. So is it revenge you're after? When I saw Vella standing over me, in that moment of my creation, it was not hatred I felt. It was heartbreak. For I loved her, stranger. I loved her dearly, and suddenly I saw all those possible futures I had scryed. All those joyous fantasies just melt away. The Vella I saw was the Vella I had always feared. So now, stranger, I seek no revenge. I hold no hatred in my heart, if it can be said I can be said to have one at all. She closes her eyes. I just want this all to stop. I want to see her smile again. That's a shame, because the only smile I'm going to be giving her is, one from ear to ear. Thanks for the story. Glad you listened, stranger. Soon enough, you'll face Vella again, and now you may have one single advantage over her. You may understand her. Sick. Thanks for helping me murder the person you love the most. Very cool. I have to teleport back down. Alright. That should be everything we have to do, unless we can actually get our airship running. I still don't fucking know how we do that. We are at, like, the end of the game, and I have no idea how to get this airship on fucking air. I guess we'll talk to everyone, and hopefully, now that everybody's here, they'll figure something out. But otherwise, our only way of getting down below is to be hurled off the side of the cliff. So, I don't really fancy our chances there. Okay. This is our newest confessor, she bows her head politely. I'd love to help with your mission, but I don't have the security clearance to know all the ins and outs. You should speak with Inquisitor Ignavius on the platform opposite the High Confessor. He'll know what to do. Now, I'm gonna talk to the High Confessor. We just talked to the High Confessor's other form. We may as well speak to the real one. Hi, haven't you been busy? All the former Dark Stars have returned. Cackles and coughs. Just like old times. Together, we've conceived a plan. According to Orlaith, Vella has fled to the Underlands. What's more, she knows where. You'll take these dark criminals as your companions. You will pursue Vella. You will not fail. I'm not going to the Underlands. That's a death sentence. What makes me think I'm at the end? Well, we've gathered all 4 of the former mercenaries from like the corners of the map. And we've run out of all other quests. So unless there's just a whole nother continent map underneath, I'm assuming this is the end. It is possible that there's a whole nother area for us to explore, but I think we're just getting, here's an airship, go fight the boss kind of thing. That's sort of what it feels like it's leading up to. Because we know the location, we have all of the companions together, and it just seems like the flow of the story is going directly into boss fight next. But like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not going to the Underlands, the death sentence. What's down there exactly? Okay, so how will we do it? Let's go with what's down there exactly. Nothing good, I bet. Centuries ago, the Emberians built an empire of metal and magic in defiance of the gods. It stretched across the world's surface, and humanity prospered. He spits the word. But 400 years ago, the world ran blasted that empire to dust. Only the Sky Realm survived. All that's left down there are cursed ruins, haunted by ghosts and patrolled by mechanical horrors. The very air is poisoned with a thick miasma. Traversing that place will be difficult. But I have the utmost faith that you will die nobly for our cause. You may even succeed. I love the Empire. They're so funny. Okay, so how will we do it? Jackson Frost has finished repairing the blinding light. Finally! We can launch a small cutter airship on an expedition to the Underlands. I, rescued this guy ages ago. But first I will let you do the honors of activating the blinding light. Go to the main control panel and set the alert. Battle stations. Alright. Onwards! Like... Neat. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. This is such a ridiculous ship. Nods. Confessor, what can I do for you? Okay, doesn't have any more dialogue? I guess I'll ask him something. Nope. This guy still has the same dialogue. If we can find the Duchess, she probably has more dialogue we haven't seen yet. What is this? Oh well. Save here. Not sure where the Duchess would be. Exactly. Should be around, though. Okay. Okay, don't go out that door. Gotcha. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Let's check out our shipper a bit. Okay, here's the Duchess. And her daughter. Ellen's hand gently moves you approach. You think she looks content, though admittedly, you know very little of sentient hands. Yeah, no shit. Ah, it's good to be out in the sky realms again. One can get frightfully bored spending eternity in dusty old tombs. Actually, let me see that face. I think we were wrapped up before. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty lady. Loving it. Okay. How are you settling in? I've just about finished transposing my collection of essential grimoires. Not a bad spot for them, eh? I must admit, it's exciting to see all these mortals scurrying around. There's an urgency to mortal life that's been lost to my kind. I realize now that, since giving up this life, I've missed it. I want to ask you something. Go ahead, mortal. But the task at hand. He nods. I understand. You're still looking for my former comrades. I am not. You were the last one I grabbed. I've gathered all of them. Well, you should start with... he was the first guy I got. Just start with Jack Basalt. You'll probably find that old sea slug in the nearest tavern, which I understand to be the Waffly Noggin. He's upstairs! If you're looking for Vella to track down Orlaith. Yes, I've already captured her. Fantastic, thank you. How is your daughter? About your past. Let's go about your past. Quite a lot of it. What do you want to know? Tell me your time as a Darkstar Merc. Well, I've spent most of my pitiful existence trying to avoid my duties as a Duchess. You can try to imagine 600 years of etiquette and droll ceremony. It's enough to drive anyone to madness. So I left my seat, my realm, my duties. I wandered the Sky Realms, drifting through places beyond my imagining, until I fell into the company of an ambitious young mortal called Vella. A thin smile spreads across her lips. You know, when I first joined them, I thought it would prove a trifling amusement to watch such an incongruous bunch of mortals get themselves killed. But oh, it turned out to be so much more. To be in the company of those dark stars was to be in the flow of constant change. No longer was I rotting in a tomb in adherence to tradition. Every day we sent ripples through the world. She sighs, and I've allowed myself to get swept up in her rhetoric, to believe that there could be hope for myself and my kind. But like all mortal endeavors, it couldn't last. Bella's flame began to flicker, her optimism gave way to fear and desperation. Eventually, Orlaith led the mutiny that tore the Dark Stars apart. Many of us scattered after that. Personally, I had no interest in loitering around the carcass of a once great thing, so I returned home to a more familiar pile of bones. What caused so many Darkstars to leave? Well, it all started with that God-Killer contract. It was at the height of the Darkstar's infamy when all the Sky Realm seemed to whisper our names in hushed tones. We were contacted by a Riovan noble who wanted us to assassinate a major god. Vella was excited. Such a feat would cement our reputation, but not everyone was happy. The Wiccan, a senior Darkstar and a very close friend to Vella, saw this as a betrayal of her own kind. It's because it was and it is. Vella argued that to be a Darkstar, we had to leave our former allegiances behind. The new world we were carving had no space for those old and bitter ideologies. But for the Wiccan, killing that god, it was too much. Too far. It was crossing a line. So when it came down to it, when we'd hunted that deity into a corner, and Vella was poised to make the killing blow, the Wiccan stood in her way. In anger, Vella cast her down. I watched that Wiccan fall from the ship, down below the clouds. And something changed at that moment. Vella was racked with terrible guilt. She started taking more dangerous, more dubious jobs. And that's when her dream became more radical. And she set her sights on that Emberian artifact. That time, it was Orlaith, or rather the Emberian, who took umbrage. He led many of us to mutiny against Vella. If you want to know more about it, you should ask her. Tell me again about the Great Devouring. No, we're good on that. I know what that was. All we want to know. Where are you settling in? Okay, and then... Yep, there was no more dialogue for that part, so... Oh, that is all it... Alright, fair enough. Thanks, Duchess. Pretty sure this is where Spooky is. Yes, Mr. Spooky is here. We don't want to deal with Mr. Spooky. The fact that we can open that door at all means we failed in our major quest. Which was to never die in this game. Oh well. Alright. I'm pretty sure Caxton Frost won't have anything to say, but let's talk to him. He might have had something to say after fixing it. The purpose in bothering me? As I said, restoring the Mountain of Rust to its proper glory is keeping me rather busy. Okay. Looks like we're good on him. But this should be functioning now, yes? Talk to the High Confessor first. Alright, fair enough. I suppose we could do that. How about this? This one functioning now? Fuck. I tried to close it and we just leave immediately. I guess this is how we're supposed to get up to the ship now? Jesus Christ. Just left a massive empty... Okay. Cool. I was just curious what this all looked like down here now without the ship. That's pretty neat. Alright. We'll talk to the High Confessor. And hopefully, we won't have to fight through everybody. Ah, do you feel that? The blinding light takes the skies once again. You never said this was an airship. Can't we just fly this whole ship back to Vella? So what's next? Well, let's go with number 1. She scoffs. Have you not seen the ground paintings or many reproductions? The blinding light impales a horror. Or heard the numerous songs and stories, embellished as they may be. I cannot be blamed for your ignorance. You know, I did see that painting, and I was sort of wondering. But, nah, it's fine. Can't we just fly the whole ship after Vella? Flying fortress is too large to make the descent. Storms that permanently rage above the Underlands would tear it to shreds. But we can launch a smaller cutter vessel with a reinforced hull that may survive the journey. The Tribunal can monitor your progress in the safety of the skies. So what next? You and the former Dark Stars will assemble into a counter-worship strike force and pursue Vella. Your mission is as follows. You'll make your way to the hangar of the Blinding Light, where there's a small cutter airship ready to descend to the Underlands. Jack Basalt will pilot the craft while the Duchess's magic will shield it from unrelenting chaos of the Understorms. Hex and Frost will disarm whatever ancient security systems you find on the surface. Once you land, Orlaith will guide the way to the cradle. Exactly where, what the cradle is, we don't know. But Vella thinks it can rewrite the very fabric of reality. Needless to say, she must be stopped. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want anyone to change the established order of things. She paused the ghastly rattle issues from within her workings. As a sigh, she sounds almost moved. Listen, Confessor. If it were up to me, we'd have a whole naval fleet hurtling down there. The Union Navy doesn't want to hear it. They think this coffin they've stuck me in has clouded my reason. I have the authority to send only the most expendable of my tribunal. She points a mechanical limb in your direction. But, loath as I am to admit it, you've proven yourself just as capable as any operative under my command. Welcome. Thank you. Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that one. But fall solely on your team to stop Vella at any cost. Remember that she meddles with forces beyond our comprehension and threatens the stability of not just the Apostatic Union, the whole of the Sky Realms. Dude, I love the Apostatic Union. They're so fucking, like, they're just so fucked up. They're so good. I like it. Is your mission clear, Confessor 17? Yeah, sure. All clear, I'm ready. Good, make your way to the hangar and depart. Fuck no, I'm gonna take a nap first. You can't stop me. Splonk. There we go. Quick save, and then we'll head down. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alrighty. Wrong side. That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and hit M. Where exactly are we? Here we are. I found us. That looks a little worrying. Well, let's look around a bit. Hey, it's Mr. Basalt. We have a negative thing on us? What is that? How do I find that? Wait, are we just like -1 to every skill we have while here? Here it is. Yeah, we're cursed, lowering all our main attributes by 1. Okay. You wake with a pounding head. You gasp for breath, your lungs filled with acrid air. Everything hurts. Basalt eyes you without sympathy. You look like squid shit, Confessor. You must feel like you've been chewed up by a typhus. Let me fill you in. He gestures around you. The cutter crashed. No shit. Well, I thought I'd spell it out for you. The curse rots one's mind, after all. You see, we'd stashed a bunch of protective suits in the cutter. Thick leather garments sealed with stitches and cipher to ward off miasma and cling to the air down here. They all got burned up in the crash. The only thing we could save, he tapped his mask, was this one. That dizziness, the head pain, the singing in your lungs. I'm afraid that's the miasma, the curse. I'm sorry. Oh, am I going to die? Give me your mask now? Buddy, I don't think it'd matter. You've already got it in you. He shrugs. Depends on the exposure time. If we get this done quick, you might have a chance. It's around. Anyway, you might be able to salvage some sort of protection down here, if you're lucky. Been plenty of foolhardy expeditions to the Underlands. The archaeologists, well, let's just say they don't often come back. The others will be fine. Frost and the Emberian have respirators built into their suits. The Duchess, well, she's not breathing for centuries anyway. Gee, thanks. Fucker's just like, yeah, I got one mask. Not yours, though. This is mine. You better go find something. Go scrabble for fucking breath here. Okay. You arrived in the Underlands to confront Vella Callose. Your cutter has crashed and the air is thick with deadly miasma. You must press on. Don't suppose there's anything we can salvage in here. Doesn't look like it. How exactly is there something built in here? I don't see a damn thing. Frost is peering through a spyglass at the edifice of metal and shattered glass upon the nearby clifftop. Magnificent. The structure is very nearly intact. Imagine what it was like in its prime. Lowers the spyglass and examines you, looking remarkably unruffled by the crash. You've survived then. Well done. Knew you had it in you. By all objective yardsticks, our situation is dire. And yet I can't help but feel a sense of anticipation. Uncovering the secrets of this place have been my life's work. Now we're pursuing the greatest secret of all. How ironic that it should be due to my own mistakes rather than those of some comfortably long-dead civilization. Mutters to himself, keep your head in the game, Horace. Or Caxton. Whatever. I'm cursed. Can you rig up some kind of protective device? Alas, our bumpy landing has left me without the requisite material to improvise a new filtration mask. We're not far from where the Monroe expedition went down back in 35. Some of their equipment might still be intact. Your sole chance of survival is to limit your exposure. Every minute, every heartbeat that you spend here without a mask will bring you closer to a fate worse than death. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that the more stamina we use, the closer we are to death. It could just be a time limit, though, we're using right now. Should you fail, I can at least offer you the same remedy I gave my old colleague, Magda. Digs in a pocket and opens his palm to reveal a little ball of some waxy substance. Venom of the purple-spotted typhus. Extremely deadly and quite painless. She made me promise, you see. I might just take you up on that, if it comes to it. Then you'd better hurry. Tick-tock, my dear, tick-tock. Been in the Underlands before. Sure, let's ask that. As Wilhelm the Slug Lover said to the young maid, it was only the once back in 33. I was chosen to lead the Clockwork Kingdom's first and only surface expedition. At the time, I considered this a high honor. Only by miracle or impromptu engineering did we fare any better than the old Stultus in 26. A mere half of us died instead of all. Still, chin up, eh? Back then, we didn't have the Duchess with us. Basalt said you had some plans to get out of here? Correct. In ancient days, this entire continent was crisscrossed by an advanced transportation network, allowing the Emberians to travel hundreds of leagues per day in perfect comfort. These auto coaches, as temporary scholars have dubbed them, were propelled at high velocity along special courses by some unknown means. If you've ever been inside a modern-day mining operation, you may have seen wagon tracks inspired by their example. Hence, our first priority must be to get, points up at the cliff top, there. If any such conveyance remains operable, I believe I can commandeer it. I suppose I'll get going. Yep. So we're actually here, the ominous underlands below the clouds. Even 4 centuries ago, back when I could breathe fresh air, this place had a mystical quality. From Verdant, we could see the twinkling lights of Emberian cities. Distant and beautiful, far below us. Once I even met one. An Emberian delegate was sent to meet with my father. They arrived in a craft of pure metal. I had never seen anything like it. But I must admit, to be here after all these years feels underwhelming. I thought that even in death their cities would hold a certain majesty, just as my own home still does. But this is a dreary, ugly place, strewn with rust and bone. Let us not linger more than we need to. I'm cursed, can you help? Waves a hand dismissively. Oh, I've already done all I can. While you were unconscious, I sealed your organs with cipher that should buy you some time. After a moment of silence, she sighs. Look, Confessor, I apologize if I seem flippant. It's just... to us endless, the plight of mortals can seem quaint. Sure enough, you will experience agonizing pain as the miasma takes hold. Your body will atrophy as it is consumed by fungi, gradually stiffening until you are rooted in place. There you will stay, for centuries or more, dimly conscious of your torment. I know to you it probably seems like a tiresome ordeal, but to someone like myself, who has already experienced a half-millennia of anguish, well, it actually sounds rather interesting. The variety is the spice of life, no? Nonetheless, I do not wish this fate upon you. We should make haste. Know what dangers we face. The Emberians were masters of fusing the ethereal with physical, cipher with machine. Forget what petty trinkets you may have witnessed in the Clockwork Kingdom. They are mere imitations of what the Emberians could create at their peak. It is said that they even made machines that could walk and talk with functioning minds of pure cipher logic. As someone who has studied the art of cipher for longer than any mortal, I can tell you plain. This is no simple feat. It's been said their creations have outlived the Emberians themselves, and still linger down here. If this was the only danger we faced, I would be rightly concerned, but it is not all. The World Rend was a syntax cascade that unraveled the very essence of everything it touched. Many people were killed. Some bore a worse fate, twisted into wraiths of malign intent. Whatever we need to do down here, we should do it quickly. What's with the tent? Ah, that's my transpositional supply tent. It's woven with an intricate cipher spell that distorts time and space, so it's far bigger on the inside than it appears. Feel free to use it to craft or stock up on supplies. There's also a portal that leads back to my dwellings in the Endless Realm. Though at this stage, I think it would be unwise to retreat. We should press on. Okay. Sick. Where's the Emberian? I see everyone else here. In the deck. Judge won't budge. Must be activated elsewhere. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. This is an alchemy. I thought it was a saving station. Probably should make more mana potions. I don't have a ton of those. So we need to find a mask before we fucking die. It's like our current big quest. Also wouldn't mind seeing the Emberian. I'm sort of looking at the curse icon, waiting to see a timer on it, but maybe it'll just kill us after some time. Who knows? Okay. Oh, there you are. You know, all my life I'd had these recurring dreams. Metropolis of light, towers of shimmering steel and cipher, vast ships sliding through the air like they weigh nothing at all. She sighs. I think a part of me has always been searching for this place. Just to see it with my own eyes. Now I'm finally here. Is this wasteland really all that's left? I thought the Emberians, for all their hubris and arrogance, had built something that would endure. But maybe their achievements was just a dream after all. Nothing but fabric, draped over a weak scaffold. You know where Vella is? Far in the distance, past the fog and lightning, there's a giant metal orb. That's the cradle. Most advanced piece of tech, or magic, or both, to have existed. That's where Vella is, no doubt about it. She's been planning this for years. And if we're going to stop her from activating it, we'd better move fast. Vella is well ahead of us already. I've been cursed by the miasma. She nods. I'm sorry about that, Confessor. I've seen people come back from expeditions, even just from low-lying islands afflicted with the curse. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how bad it can be, but the Duchess has already worked her magic on you. And if we get this over with quickly, you should recover. Let's join arms and fight together. She shifts her sword. Alright, lead the way. Hey, we get a companion. That's pretty cool. The only times we have a companion is when it's like some random guardsman usually, and then they block the door. I hope you're not going to block the door. That would be annoying. Like we want to use that. Can we use the cartography notebook? No. Okay. It's like, it would be nice if we had some kind of a map, but that's okay. You know what we didn't check? We should check if we can make, like, something already at the crafting station, the tent. Because we do usually carry a ton of material on us. It's possible that we just need to have enough material to actually make something. So just in case, quickly check that. Nope. Damn. Alright then. Onwards, forwards. Do you see some unfortunate creatures ahead? Let's go ahead and equip our mage gear so we are doing better spellcasting damage. Put the right rings on. Prevents damage from falling. And this one is boost the health of its wearer. Okay. We want the... I think this one increases critical cast. We could put on both, but I don't think we want both on. Yeah. This one is immune to poison. I don't think the miasma is poison, though. We'll throw it on just in case. Does that remove anything? No. That would have been too easy. Okay. Weird-looking creatures. Alright. Real fucking tanky, though. We might want to actually do more in the way of bowmanship. It does a lot less damage. We have 207 arrows, as opposed to our quite limited spellcasting abilities. It was one of the reasons why I'm really like... It's kind of crazy how expensive they made stuff. Or is barred from the other side? Damn. Yay. Expels are super costly. There's no natural mana regen. This is the one. There we go. Whereas you can just have a fuckload of arrows. We can increase our defense. See, potions isn't the worst idea. Sure, we'll go with increased defense for now. We're not doing the most damage, but it should be fine. We have the Emberians do most of the fighting for us anyway. We're really hoping to find a way to not die horribly. Just arrows in there. Okay. Your eye open for anything to see. Mortal dead. But look at that fucking damage. That is like the equivalent of our... Like, we're spec'd heavily into magic. More than anything else by far. However, random fuck you bow... And I think the reason for it really is that there's no, like, wand to empower your casting, whereas every type of attack has a weapon you can upgrade to be more powerful. Like, we're not even spec'd as an archer. Oh, I missed. Move slightly to the side. Did they just... He just knows. That happened twice now. There's no fucking way. Okay. We'll just wait until we're closer, I guess. We're not allowed to snipe them from a mile away, apparently. Oh, well. Door is sealed by an unseen device. Okay. So we need a lore device for that door. One we've run into needs a lever, another one needs an unseen device, which will be like a skull or a candelabra or something somewhere. Really want to be retreading our path, but we're just going to kind of have to here. Hope we don't die to random nonsense. Oh, here we go. There's probably supposed to be a way to cut down our speed, or our amount of movement between places, but it actually increased it by a lot. I think that's the way to the quest. We really need to find our... So, big. And tanky. Did I shoot you in the knee? No? Okay. I need to find a way to get immunity to this miasma. We're spending a lot of time doing random bullshit. So I'm sure we're gonna die if we don't. And I definitely don't want to try and take it from Jack Basalt, because I think if we do something like that, either it's not going to work immediately, and it's going to piss everyone off, or everyone's going to decide, you know what, fuck it, we're going to help Vella kill this guy. Which seems like a poor thing to invest in. Getting ourselves killed like that. Huh. Another kind of creature down there. I don't know if this is a correct way to go, or if, like, going down there would get us killed, so... Won't fuck with that too much. Oh, it's the Emberium fighting her right now. Whoops. Not that we got anything out of it. Money doesn't really help us when we're dying. Okay, here's the way we're supposed to go to get in there, I guess. Also some paradoxica down there, but we can just ignore that. Can't shoot through the window for some reason. Oh well. Oh, this is one of the wraiths. That's what they're talking about. Come on, Emberian, do your job. Get the last hit in. There we are. I love that they don't, like, hurry at all. She just sort of waddles up and eventually kills it. Okay. Don't need our bartering cap. We want our lockpicking cap. Alright. Let's see. What does this do? Cypher, persuading others with charm. I think we're fine on that for now. Here we go with the mechanical lockpicks. There we go. I believe this will have something we need. Interesting chest. Tatty attire. Clothes make the man, and these manufactured long ago in Emberia make the man resplendent, enabling the wearer to entice more powerful foes. Faded and tattered though they are, the threads of cipher running through these ornate robes retain their power to mesmerize. Is this like a charm robe that we just, like, couldn't get access to until just now? That we would need a shitload of stuff to fucking buff? Okay. I mean, sure. I'll take it. I'll probably even upgrade it, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, that's where the arrows were. Okay, there is a wall here. Wasn't sure if there actually was one. Let's not try to clip through. I don't know if running exasperates our problem or not. I'm trying not to run too much or use too much stamina. It's like this sort of issue where I don't know whether it's stamina-based, because they say every step you take and stuff like that, or whether it's based on the amount of time. Best uploaded Underlands? Okay. It's not the quest log. This is the quest log. If you're making your way through the Underlands to confront Vella Callose, there's an auto coach station that may grant swift access into the city you should investigate. Okay. I don't know when I found that, but alright. Probably that thing. Where'd our Emberian go? Oh well. She's doing her own thing somewhere. I'm sure she'll eventually find her way to us. Or something will happen anyway. I'm not too worried. Okay. Now we want to check out this location, I guess. This is not active yet. Alright. I guess we go through there. I'm assuming, because I can't really tell. Ross is fiddling with a handheld device that resembles the offspring of a dulcimer and a carriage cloth. Silence, if you please. This procedure requires concentration. Deep mechanical boom sounds within the walls, the door beginning to grind open. Aha! Evidently, the Emberians haven't revised their sealing spells since my last visit. Rather careless of them, Incidentally, I believe we are close to that crash site I mentioned. If you wish to survive this little jaunt, I suggest you search the area for a filtration mask. Okay, thanks for telling me that now. I would have just gone forward if I knew not to search the other area. What happened on your last expedition, anyway? First, our vessel's buoyancy engine broke down upon arrival. Then our signal flares proved to be duds. We missed our rescue rendezvous. Our thermometer? Something. Fritzed down at anything above 7.3 millihex, and our faulty breathing casks became overpressurized, causing us to hallucinate. What the fuck? The most cordial bot ever is just talked on Kick. That's fucking weird. I'll ban that one later. Whatever. Just threw my eye and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Anyway. Frankly, without my late colleague Magda, I wouldn't be standing here today. Or wait, no. It was my first inklings that the Clockwork Kingdom's vaunted manufacturing prowess might be in decline. Frankly, without my late colleague Magda, I wouldn't be standing here today. In the end, everyone got medals, living and dead, and the king no doubt thought our discoveries many times more valuable than what we would paid for them. Okay. Keep moving. By all means, I'll remain here for a few ticks to ensure no one is left behind. Thank you. Especially considering the Emberian is literally being left behind right now. Fuck, did I miss? There? Ah, that's bad. Okay, that one should have hit, I'm sure of it. Fuck it. Rude-ass Wraith deciding it gets to live. Wraiths have really wispy bodies. I'm guessing that's why I was missing? I don't know. My hitbox is weird. Alright. So, around here should be what we're looking for. Yes? What the fuck are you? Cipher network severed. Critical memory failure. Power levels dangerously low. Further, multiple organic anomalies detected. Reality distortion in progress. Additional information restricted to Class C citizens and above. Let's not try and charm him with our shitty charm right now. We can get better charm later. Putting on gear. Yoink. Oh. Weird looking area. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we can get the mask, we're pretty much good to go, I think. We can start actually exploring this area, but I don't want to die. Fuck that up. That drop kill us? Maybe. Either way, we'd be stranded, and that would kill us. Where's he shooting at me? It's like light. Like turns on a big fucking flashlight. Weird. Alright. Oh, there. I love the way you run. Hilarious. Okay. Just gotta find a little mask, wherever it is. Oh, I think the little cipher guy was supposed to be or the charm guy was supposed to be a quick way across. Once again, we've taken the significantly longer path. This is probably very bad for our health. Are we even going the right way, or are we just going too far to, like, find Vella? I tried to take the way that looked like it would lead us towards finding a mask. But we might be heading towards Miss Callose instead. In which case we will die a horrible death. She breathes heavily. The stench of machine grease is in the air. These things really know how to fight. They ain't like the smaller ones I've seen in the Sky Realms. These ones parry and riposte my blows. They learn my moves and react accordingly. What they're really thinking. The Emberians built these things, just metal and magic. What else could they create? She shifts, suddenly uneasy in her armor, and says no more. Yes, they made you. Okay. So, considering we found the Emberian here, this seems like it would be the way forward. So I'm guessing it's the wrong way for our little mask. Means we probably don't want to continue forward this way, or else we're going to fucking die. Could be wrong, could just be committing to death now, but I have a hard time telling where anything is. We're gonna try and make our way back to our buddy. Just open this up if we can here. Oh, you know what? We still want to be able to upgrade that clothes. I want to see if it helps us to charm. And if we're gonna have to come back this way anyway, it won't matter. So we'll check in here. So this should be the way to the mask then. The other way wasn't. Okay, and there's Jack Basalt. Now I really don't know if we went the wrong way or not. Why? See that coach up above? You know that thing that looks like no couch house you've ever seen? Well, that's where we're trying to get to. Frost reckons if there's an Emberian auto coach left intact, we might be able to fix it up. Okay. Sick. Well, I hope this is the right way. Mr. Frost could have been a little bit more helpful in telling me where the hell to look. But beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Do we have a chest here with a fun little breathing apparatus, or what the fuck is this? Oh, we've activated something. Oh, we got a truth potion. Shit. I just want to use that. How many of those do we have? I know we didn't have all that many. I know we made a couple a while back. Yeah, we got a couple. Wish it lasted longer. Gotta hurriedly look around at everything and hope that we can find a discrepancy. Not seeing any. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We have a couple more, though, so... no great loss if we don't get anything with this one. Our stamina still hasn't gone down. Kind of make me a little suspicious. I really hope that the mask is up here. I'm guessing I'm looking for like a crashed ship or something, but I haven't found anything like that. Maybe it's up at the top? Or maybe we can see something better from the top? Fuck. West updated Underlands. Okay. It's getting better? No. Curious if it was getting worse as we were like progressing, like maybe it was dropping down our stats, and once we reached a low enough one it would kill us. So, Underlands updated. There's an auto coach station that may grant swift access into the city, but the auto coach needs some sort of key. Our only hope is to search this mushroom forest below. Okay. Sick. Works for me. Alright, I got the right spells and equipment out now. This kinda looks like a ship. Alright, Basalt. One heck of a view from up here, eh, Confessor? Like one of those fancy Bionian landscape painters sort some bad mushroom stew and painted their fever dream, he chuckles. We're in luck. Do you see that city in the distance? That's where these auto coaches should take us. From there, it should be a leisurely stroll to the cradle. Ross is working his magic, but looks like we'll need a key to get to one of the coaches going. You'd best get looking for one. Of course, it will be like looking for a needle in a heap of shit. So mayhaps the Duchess can help you scry one. Last I saw her, she was heading for the mushroom forest down there. Lovely. Alright. Not that this helps us with our primary objective of not fucking dying. Like, stop Vella Callose from destroying the world, sure. But not dying is also on the line of important things, you know? Really up there. The fuck? I'm guessing I can't go on until we have the key or something. Because it just, like, teleports me back anytime I try. Alright, Frost. Frost emits a torrent of bizarre epithets as he wrestles with the mechanisms. 10,000 toffee chewing blistering, confounding fiddlesticks. He kicks the tram with one steel-capped boot. It rings like a gong. Frog me backwards with a blinking battle axe. Having trouble? Frost looks uncharacteristically embarrassed. Please accept my profound apologies for the delay. This is quite the most advanced machinery I've ever encountered. And I'm not accustomed to this degree of Obstinacy. I've managed to restore motive power, but these security measures are startling in their inelegance. Or in their elegance. I can only guess that the Emberians consider the autocoach network to be of great strategic value. All seems to revolve around some sort of key. Never fear, I'm confident I can bypass it. Let me see if I can track down this key for you. What? Absolutely not. That would be cheating. He's just like, no, that ruined the game. What the fuck? Don't do that. I like Caxton. He's funny. Okay, let's see where this brings us. We might have to go back the way that we came. I think this just brings us back to the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, looks like it does. Alright, well, we can fix up that close, I guess. We're trying to avoid death. I did say the stuff would be around here. Maybe it's up the hill or something. It's like literally around here, you know? Maybe not. Just not sure what that fucking means. Like, around here where, you know? Whatever, we definitely want better charm stuff. We need to talk to the Duchess anyway. We should be able to work on more than this. We have the clothes. We just not have the silk cord? We have silk thread. Do we not have any of the better silk thread? Shoot. There's a way to improve this, wasn't there? I forget. Strong spirits? No, that wouldn't create. Okay. That's great. Strong spirits. What about this one? Exceptional spirits. Oh, we have glorious silk anyway. So we should be able to do it no matter what. Like we have the tatty attire. Which I'm assuming improves our charm or something? Unless it's just literally the resplendent attire and we just have better fucking attire. It says entice, so I feel like that's probably not it. Where's this go? I see. We are still cursed though, so we probably don't do that. Difficult. And the Duchess isn't here, so can't worry about that. Where the fuck would any of this stuff be? That's gonna be a quick way back, you can already tell. Said it would be around here, right? Possibly you meant around further in the direction? Like, that just... such a statement that means nothing. Somebody is fucking dying of poison. He's like, yeah, you know, it's somewhere in the location. Not like I was on the ship myself personally. I could tell you exactly where it crashed. No, 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 no. No, it just, you know, somewhere. You'll figure it out. Or not. Fucking ass. Oh well. Certainly not here, because that's where we got a regular tire. I think it's here. No? It's like maybe there's a door or something. I'm gonna up the brightness a little bit because it's very dark here. There we go. It's a little brighter on your guys' end, but for me, it's quite dark. Okay. So we've been all through there. Must mean somewhere over here. Or further, I think. Can't imagine he would have meant other ones. Unless the game is just like, yeah, you know, it's somewhere nearby and it's actually 20 miles off. Which games do sometimes, so it's hard to tell. Let's try talking to this guy. Just throw in the really shitty attire, just in case it does help, who knows. I think we have one for barter, but not one for charm, right? Yeah, okay. Look around, machine. Everyone is dead. You want a classy person? I'm the best you're gonna get. Analysis. Speaker's statement is correct. Population drastically reduced. Situation critical. Additional information request granted. City of Alberta's population decrease estimated 99.99%. Fungal growth in city limits. Critical saturation. Anomaly detected. And analyzing. Certain fungi contains human genetic materials. Fuck that. Races of cipher channeling detected. Reality is being distorted nearby. Conclusion. Speaker should pay special attention to the environment around humanoid fungi. All may not be as it seems. Ceasing communication. Okay. Okay, now that was something. So, potion of truth near humanoid fungi? Let me tell which ones are humanoid. That is such a strong hint. I don't know if we have enough truth potions. We gotta go make some more. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. We've gotta go look at all the fucking mushrooms though now, anyway. Literally our quest has changed from search the surrounding area to use the very short-lived truth potion to look at all the fungus and hope there's one of the masks on them. Okay. I think I know what the game is telling us, at least now. At the very least. Like, that is something. Where is it? No, not this. Wait, do we have one in here? Da-da-da, some additional skeletons. Thief's best friend. Spell stuff. Blocking. But you know, it says entice. It's probably for the charm spell. That's what the armor we got is. Aesthetic amulet, false moon, monstrance, Cosmo cloak. Okay. We'll leave these where they are. We want this one, potency of potions. I don't know if that affects truth potions, but we might as well. Fuck it, you know. Maybe it'll make it last longer. They sure don't last long enough. I've got to remember how to make a truth potion, though. The way to do that is just throw shit together until it tells me how I made it the first time. Spellcasting. Foul booze. Never done that one, whatever that is. Here's a truth potion. Okay. Maybe we can make a better truth potion. Is that an option? No. I sure would love to have one that just lasts like twice as long. potions. Okay. See nothing here. Eyes open. Make sure we're checking all of them. Okay. Got like half the duration left. No, nothing here. I don't know if the humanoid ones look any different. It's the real problem. Is it a humanoid mushroom? No, really not. What even is a humanoid mushroom? Plus, we got that truth potion at a specific chest, which makes you think it wouldn't be this far back. But, like, this far in the game, you could play a trick on a player and be like, haha, ha 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 ha. Didn't do all the checking you should have. I don't want to fucking miss it. Alright. Forward march. We got a couple of these too, so it shouldn't be that bad. I have to look closely too, it just makes me very suspicious. Okay. What even is that up there? Purple bulb. Please, thank you. Let's check the one that had something growing out of it. Oh, 7 needs to grow back, okay. Thought so. Okay. Huh. What did it mean then? Maybe there's like more humanoid ones elsewhere that we're supposed to be looking at. I'm not seeing shit over here. We definitely do not want to be wasting all of our truth potions. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe that's what it meant by humanoid mushrooms. We'll have to wait until the truth potion wears off to even see if, what that is. Has anything to do with this, too. Wrong knife. Summon Skeleton Mage. Summons a Skeleton Mage who will heal and protect the caster. Scholars are alarmed by the implications of wizards being able to summon other wizards. Is an infinite chain of magic a possibility? Maybe. I don't know. That's a really neat spell. We actually aren't using summoning, though, so that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll fuck around with that, like in the main fight at the end or something. Having a healer would be good. We don't usually take that much damage, but it still would be good. Okay. Yeah, no, they look the exact fucking same. Just as horrifying. Rink one to see if anything changes? No? Feels like I can interact with you now? No, no. Yeah. That's too bad. Nothing different over here. Okay. Okay. In another area. Duchess is clutching her head. Ah, Confessor, I didn't sense your presence amongst all this noise. Are you alright? I'm not in pain, I'm just overwhelmed with psychic information. Gestures ahead. You see all this fungi. They are not like the growths we get in the sky realms. They're the cursed bodies of those, she winces, pitiful souls who survive the world rend. Their fungal forms have coalesced into a superorganism. Their minds are as one, united in anger, anguish, and misery. I can hear their silent screams, their fractured memories. But one voice stands out from the cacophony, a workman with a special key. I see it sliding into an auto-coach lock. He lived in that house over yonder. I think you'd do well to pay it a visit. Okay, cool. We want to talk to all of these mushrooms if we can. That one especially. Dick. I think we just need to find all the talking mushrooms first. We really don't want to run out of these truth potions, or we're kind of screwed. How is that fucking missing you? What the hell? There. Ridiculous. It's because it's got this sloped body that's super wispy. That one over here? Thought there was. Oh well. Oh, there you are. Are you still alive? Find them. Okay. I swear, my fucking addiction to picking up anything on the ground is going to get me killed by the time limit or whatever it is. I keep seeing things and being like, I need to go pick that up. It's like, no, you need to go find the mask or else you're gonna die to my ass. But things, though. Sparkly, shiny things. Oh well. If I must die for my greed, then so be it. God, I love the plants just fucking dancing around. Yoink. The poison star. Wow, that sure looks a whole lot of ass down there. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I see one man mushroom over that way. That's our first sign of any of them. Being over here. The truth potion, okay. We are going to get a couple of these at least. What's even different about them that we're supposed to see? Yeah, I don't see anything. Is there like a illusionary fucking man mushroom somewhere? Like missing? That one will have the mask that will mean I don't die? Possibly? Just glad I brought so many reagents for this stuff. I drank a health potion. I meant to drink a truth potion. Oopsie. Okay. Looking around. Not seeing any other man mushrooms. Not be visible from this vantage point. I think it's fine. Auto coach key, okay, sure. That's something. Oh, there's an invisible wall there, that's fun. Don't suppose I see anything here? No? Shoot. Oh, what do we have over here? Death Veil. Come on. Nope, I'm burying ore. Damn it. I was hoping this would be what we were looking for. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I think we found one use of the truth potion. I would not have seen this otherwise. Certainly not what we were looking for, though, so... You know, let's take an extra, just special look around. Because, it'd be unfortunate if we missed our way through. And I don't see any way to open this. It sucks. Not anything up there, is there? No? Okay. Maybe that's what it means to do while we're near them? Maybe there's like secrets near all of the talking ones? Though I don't think there was one near the other guy. Maybe I'm... Keeping an eye out for anything that might change. Nothing over here. Obviously, this is different now. Okay. We can't attack them, sadly. Stamina potion, sure. Whether we run out of stamina at all. Give me a breathing apparatus. Going to fucking die. Oh shit. Doesn't mean the immediate. Oh, maybe we are. Okay. Way up here, it looks like there's something cool. What is that? Oh. Never mind. It did look cool, though. Not a talking mushroom. Now, where does this go? Ah. Back to, like, the beginning, then, yeah? Yeah, that is what it looks like. Looks like that might be a ship. What is that? Maybe it's just canvas. Hard to tell. Hard to tell anything in this rubble, honestly. But I'm certain, yeah, this is exactly where we used to be, so. Been all through here. I see no reason to leave without our mask, because this is where he said it was. This nearby area. If we're not getting out of this alive, I don't see why we should have any of the others get out of here alive either. All is one. One for all. Getting a lot of Emberian ore we're not going to be able to use since we're going to be fucking dead. Should be different around here. Couldn't go forward that way. There's something in this direction we couldn't see without the truth. Or seeing anything. There was that other mushroom inside, but it really didn't show us a damn thing. Unless it's like this. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's nothing over here that appears or disappears the truth, right? I feel like we're wasting truth potions, but like I'm kind of there's so much we need to find, and without it, we're just gonna fucking die to the curse. So, and our only hint is that it's somewhere in this area, and that things are not as they seem near the man-shaped mushrooms. So, if they could just tell us what the fuck was going on. That'd be great. I'm kind of waiting for us to just suddenly die to, like, the curse. Like, at this rate, I'm assuming it's not stamina, because our stamina doesn't seem to be going down. Probably based on time, and since we were conserving it earlier, we're probably near death. I'm not sure how much time they give us. Gotta be something around here. Not seeing anything suddenly change, though. Fucking Caxton Frost. Oh, it was somewhere nearby. I don't know. You'll figure it out, or not. Where's my mask? We have the key. Just like one half the thing we need. I'd be so pissed if it's like, oh, you know, the fucking mask is actually somewhere else, and oh, we were just keeping the tension high, and we didn't actually expect you to search the whole area. Really hope it's down here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it's just the thing reclosing later. Okay. Oh, we've searched like this whole fucking area. Where could it be? Like he said it was around here, okay? So he was standing right here and he said it was in this area. Of course, this is the nexus of 3 different areas, or 4 really, if you count the upwards area too. So it's the least useful area to tell me that. You could have said that anywhere else and it would have been of greater use. Instead of literally the crossroads of all the different locations here. Fucker. Definitely gonna die. Let me check. You there. You moving? Okay, so that does pause the game. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. Where is it? I can't run ad times right now. Ad breaks. Alright, I'll wait until I can go early. I want to double up on ads. Pay special attention to the environment around humanoid fungi. All may not be as it seems. Okay. We've seen 2 cases of humanoid fungi. 1 actually required a truth potion. 1 sure as shit didn't. So... is this robot just telling us about that one, or... it's hard to tell. Probably is. Although we'll have to check later once we find any. Haven't found that mask yet still. Okay. Maybe down here. Like, there's gotta be, like, some fucking ship that's broken somewhere in this area, right? Because we're looking for an expedition that failed. But no, I guess they probably made it up with their ship, so it's probably not broken. Frustrating. There's like a cliff down here. I'm sure it would kill us if we tried to jump that. Yeah, there's no way we would make that. Let's be into the mushroom. Wait, is this? Okay, every time we've looked at this, every single fucking time, I've walked through here, because I had the truth potion going. I didn't even know that was a secret. So that has been 2 for 2 on the secret of the mushrooms. Okay. That is something. Whatever secrets they hold, we've already discovered 1 for each. Was whatever's in here. Which actually might have been a truth potion now that I think about it. We have the auto coach key. Open the door to an auto coach. I feel like we've actually searched this whole damn area. So maybe we just need the auto coach key and it'll be inside the auto coach? I don't know. Searched everything in these locations, though. I can't think of anywhere else to look. I don't want to progress into death, though. We'll try giving him the key and then just not going in. Maybe that fucks things up, though. It's had to look in this area, too. Motherfucker. It's clearly an unclimbable wall. I want to check some of these locations, but I can't climb up to them, and I don't think there'd be any place to them. Fuck, did we get stuck? Okay. There we go. Something at least. You get really stuck in this game, and you use the home recall, it like fucking teleports you to weird places too. Like, it does not teleport you home unless they fix that bug. We found the dusty robes. Was there a way in here? Feeling like not. Feeling like there was not a way in there. I swear, I don't know what it is that we could have checked that we've missed this thing at. Still see enemies down here, though, actually. Is this like a different section that we get to with the auto coach, or how do we get down there? Keep our eyes open. Is it a humanoid mushroom? Saw an enemy walking over there. No one we recognize. Do we get to this section? We're getting stuck. Don't get stuck. Use a truth mushroom, or truth potion, so it's nowhere over here. Maybe going across this will get us to the next section? Maybe that's what it is. But if we get locked out of this area, and this is where the mask is, we just fucking die. Whatever. We've looked around enough. That's probably what it is, too. It's probably, like, right along the quest path. And we've just stumbled around for, like, half an hour trying to find this fucking mask that's not even here. And I can't think of where else it would be, because there's nowhere else reachable. Let me take an overhead view. Went all through there, and all through there. Couldn't get back to that section because it's walled off. Walled off all the way around. And what direction would this auto coach be going? Quest updated? There's an auto coach station that may grant swift access. You should use it with the auto coach controls, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I know I have the key. Thanks. The auto coach either goes this way, which is where we've already been through entirely. There's a locked door down there. Have we been all through here? How much of this area is still explorable? Where does this go? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. For a second, I thought the whole auto coach disappeared. I was like, what the fuck was that? Gonna take another look around. There's the tent. And yeah, there's that iron wall that goes around the entire area circuit. Just a section over there that we haven't accessed. I'm not sure how we would get to it. As far as I can tell, this thing is going forward in that direction. I think. I don't believe it's going this way. But it's hard to tell. And then there's whatever the fuck is back here. Okay, we are clearly supposed to go on these. Can we make the jump down here? Is this survivable? How would we even get back, though? We could definitely jump on the mushroom. Have we searched this area fully? There's a locked door down there. I swear I saw one. It's like down there-ish or something. Maybe there is more to explore then. Talk to these boys. Already talk to you. Wait, was that a city? Unlocked. Do you see that city in the distance? That's where the auto page should take us. From there, it should be a leisurely stroll to the cradle. Okay. We are going this direction. Alright. I was wandering the forest below. I could sense the memories of 1,000 Barians. I saw this place as a sprawling cityscape. Towers and palaces beyond the mastery of an endless mansion. Let's see the same city stretched before me, so totally destroyed. It's enough to make even I, who has lived many mortal lifespans, ponder the fleetingness of our feeble human exploits. Okay. There are locked doors down here. This is just where the fucking thing is going to take us, though, so that's fine. Gonna try and scope out the area. I think it's just going to take us past that iron wall is where it's going to go. Okay, so is there anything down here that I need to look at still? There's that locked door I see. I know I'm supposed to get to that. Hat down that way. Have I just, like, gone to the wrong location multiple times or something? Surely not. Okay, well, let's check this. There's no way I've been going in circles the entire time. Completely missed a section of the map. Oh, gosh. I've been there. Check carefully. Can't go under this. Humanoid
destroyed mushrooms here. Ooh, don't jump off the fucking cliff. That would be smart. Okay, we've got a big iron wall. Walk around a bit more. See this? Alright. How do we get up there? There is something... We did fuck with that, I remember that. Okay. Maybe the thing we're looking for is just up there, and we've somehow missed it this entire time. While wandering back and forth in the same region. What cutoff area am I even in right now? Oh, we'll see what we can find. First, let's see my munition. Okay. Ooh. Can we not activate this fully? I don't even know what this does, but we've now activated it again. Whatever it does is now active. I swear we did that before, too. You can't jump and parkour my way up that. That would have been too easy. What over here? This one looks a little bit more ability willing. Okay, we've been able to parkour our way up. Something has changed. Probably the door opened. Yep. Let's hope our mask is in here. Eldritch Focus. An Emberian amulet imbued with all the power and arrogance of that ancient empire. When warmed, empowers your spellcasting while reducing your defensive capabilities. That's nice. The truly powerful forget what it is to feel vulnerable until it is too late. Okay, really cool amulet. However, not the life-saving apparatus we were hoping for, but it might be over here because we apparently have not searched this area enough. So, very cool. Carefully scour this region before we go back and ride the monorail. So much of this area looks just the same, though. It's blasted exterior and everything fucking mushrooms. Rotting iron. Okay. Well, we have some of the mushroom boys, which means we need to use a truth potion here. Oh, okay, here it is. It's like, what even changed? What the fuck? Okay, well, where did that drop us? Were we down here earlier? Is this just how we're supposed to get up there? I think it is. Fuck's sakes. I already knew how to get up there. You just parkour your way up. Well, let's look just in case it's not just that. You never know. Plus, you know, maybe the mushroom... Surely they wouldn't want us to just look at the mushroom across an empty sky gap or something, right? No, that's totally what they wanted us to do. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's a waste of a truth potion. The truth potion that tells us how to parkour a cliff for free. Oh, alright then. Yeah, that is the worst one yet. Because without that truth potion, you just walk around. What the fuck does that save you? Truth potions are so expensive and rare. Because there's none of these speed seeds anywhere. They don't rejuvenate fast enough. I don't know. Seems like a total waste. There's another one of these corridors, though. There's one back there, too. I'm not sure exactly what that connects to. Is that another truth mushroom? Fuck sakes. I'm gonna run out of these potions. We're gonna need to find more jitter seed. We're already max charming. It's bartering, charm. Yeah, I think we're max charming. Okay. City of Alberta's population estimated 99, fungal growth, same as the other guy. Certain fungi contains human genetics. Uh-huh. Oh, because we charmed the other one, this one also works the same. Okay, cool. Sick. Hey, another jitter seed. Hell yeah. Aha! That saves us on a truth potion. Come on. Filtration mask. We've done it, finally. Ribbed leather tubes protrude from an alien snout like the proboscis of some highly specialized insect. Protect its wearer from cursed air of the Underland at the expense of fashion. That's okay. I think we're just fine. Hey, curse removed. Fuck yeah. Okay, sick. Oh my god, I can't believe how fucking hard that was to find. That was such a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, we finally have it now. I think we should use a truth potion around here, just in case. Surely it's not just that door. No, it's just that door. Okay, well, fuck it. We had like 11, we're down to 2. That's the cost of it, though. We'll take a hit on through there and see where that goes as well. I'm pretty sure we've been through that one. I think we just went through that one and totally missed this higher one. Because we never went up there the first time either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were just like worried about dying from the miasma and we just missed that we had to go up a certain way. Okay, alright. At the very least, when Caxton Frost says this shit, he's standing right here. The problem is he didn't, like, point to anything. He didn't say they were, like, down this hall. He said it was somewhere in this area. That means back the way you came, forward the way you come from, and this hallway. That's, like, this is the worst location to put that. At least give me some guiding marker that he means through that cave specifically. But, whatever. Fine. Just saying. Fucking bullshit. Now we have the filtration max. Let's see if we can buff it up a bit. Intent. We do have a bunch of ore on us, I think, so it should be fine. Or it won't work at all because it's not part of this. Do we have a weaving thing? I think we do. Take a couple more truth potions, I guess. We could head back through this area. I mean, we've got the filtration mask now, so we should just be able to hop up to our room and do that. I think we have all the smithing upgrades there. We can make a quick hop and a save. Hey, look, it's Jack Basalt, also escaped. Fucking like, why does everyone come back here? That doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Whatever. Fuck. Like pots? What are these? Whatever. Alchemy, smithing. Isn't there a thing for weaving? I thinking of the wrong thing? Might be. Sworn there was like a weaving stand. No, got the workshop. The quarters, got the training room. We just not upgrade these? I'll make a save regardless. I don't think we're supposed to be able to go back down. Or no, we totally can, because there's that elevator that works now. Adoy. Make sure we activate it before we do anything. I just want to go to a shop and check if we can't do this. There's a couple things I kind of want to upgrade there. Yeah, we'll just jump on down to... Where's... That's Quill. We want to go a bit farther south. Going the right way? Ah, we are. Okay, cool. So I think we want to go to Hollowshire. We'll just return via teleport. Oh wait, we just used the teleportation circles. I forgot about those. Is there one here? I know there's one back near base, so maybe we take those if not. Ah, it's one of these guys. Okay. This one back near the castle, so we just take this back. Get our mana again. Same track down. Hey look, our ship is all refurbished. That's so nice. So nice of them to do that. Now we have to wait a million years for this thing to pop back up. There it is. We pop all the way back down. And it's off to one side. Which side is that, you ask? I don't fucking remember. This side. Confidently say this side. And we are wrong. I think. That's too bad. I had a 50-50. I think it's on the other one. Let me get down to it. Maybe not? Do we have to go to the back for this? Oh, we might have to go to the back for this. That's probably what I was thinking. Can't believe I had a 50-50, I thought. I was wrong both times. This way. Avoid the deadly traps. Still active? Yes, it fucking is. Oh, we're just gonna deactivate that. Where is it? There's a teleporter down here, isn't there? Pretty sure. Like 90% confident there is one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I knew there was one around. Okay. Now we just use the teleporter to go back to town, and then we can upgrade our gear, including our mask, so we actually have armor for the fight. Hollow Town, right? Yeah. That's the one we want to use. Then we'll just teleport back, and then we'll go back underground, and then problem solved. It's a perfect system. God, you're right. What the fuck is wrong with your face? I swear he wasn't this ugly the last time we came. It looks like he has a human face melted onto his human face. Okay. Perfect. How do I upgrade my clothing? Crafting stations, one with the fair blade. Red, okay. Cool. So, does it just work at those then? Ah, whatever. I don't know why it wouldn't let us then. And like, surely this can be upgraded, right? Buy some of his glorious and normal silk red. Yeah, no, it's not there. What the fuck? Whatever. We'll upgrade this for now then, I guess. More advanced thinking, Cap. This hat fairly hums a cipher as if bursting with ideas. All it needs is a brain to supply them to. It's more fashionable too. Okay, cool. Ah, the Arcanist hat. A veritable thinking crown. Practically an entire arcane education can be had just by popping this on your head. Also devastatingly stylish. That's pretty great. Are we using a fine sword and fine dagger? I believe we are. Alright then. Let's go ahead and make an Empyrean bow. Yes. Oh, we don't have enough for an Empyrean sword. How sad. A warbow from the ancient Emberian Empire is an object of lethal beauty. Its curved body lent tense with potential. This example has somehow survived the present day. Proved as deadly as it now as it was then. That's pretty cool. What do you have for sale? Sure, I'll buy your one. Pretty sure we can make a Empyrean ore by doing alchemy, so. Like, so your ware. Oh, you don't sell any of the parts. That sucks. I'd way rather have the parts. Where's the ore? Can we not do ore? I thought we could. Bummer. We make glorious silk, but not fucking Empyrean ores? That's sad. Oh well. Okay, well, for whatever reason, for no particular reason at all, we can't do a filtration mask better, even though it is of poor quality and all of our other things could be of fine or better. And at the same time, we cannot upgrade the poor tatty attire. I have no idea why we can't upgrade these. It really doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. Not important. Thought I'd take a shot just in case we could, because if we could, that'd be fucking excellent. And it might be something that's important, like, oh, you actually need a better mask to survive, you fucking idiot. So, I thought maybe it was worth trying. Oh well. Can't know unless you try. Temporary buff defense, that'll work for me. That looks cool as fuck. All right. Isn't there a thing we could mess with in here that also buffs something else? Oh well. Now where is that painting we have to look at? Oh, it's outside. That's where it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's over here in the Dutchess area. Boy. Duh. Or is it not? I could have sworn it was. Oh no, here it is. Okay. We got it. Alright, now that we're back in fucking awful land. Now we will go. Oh shit, everything respawned. Well, time to ignore it. Bravely ignoring it as bravely as we can. So, apparently the mask is missable, and I guess you just die at the end with that one, huh? That's interesting. I'm not sure that we don't just die at the end of this regardless, though, to be fair. Especially if we go with Vella Callose's answer. Because I'm assuming we can side with her, and if we can, that means that we're basically rewriting all of the fabric of reality for the whim of a random madwoman. Either way, we've got the important thing. Everything else from here should be just a piece of piss. We'll see that. Where are you, Mr. Frost? There you are. Frost emits a torrent of bizarre epithets. He wrestles with his neck and 10,000 toffee-chewing, blistering, confounded fiddlesticks. He kicks the tram with one steel-cap boot. It rings like a gong. Frog me backwards, the blinking battle axe. What you could do with some help. Oh, this is the same one as before. Okay. I actually have the key, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. I can see it lingering on the horizon. The cradle. She's so close. There's no time to tarry, Confessor. Let's hurry to get on that coach. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I can just enter now that I have the key, you know? Possible. Would be. Quest updated? Quest updated, but I'm not on it. What the fuck? You've activated an auto coach that should take you to the ruined city ahead. Okay. So now I can get on. You are a spoil sport, do you know that? I would have gotten it working without the key. All I needed was another hour. Possibly 2. 7 at the most. I love that guy. It's great. Go ahead and get this thing moving. Alright. Well, go ahead and use the key, Confessor. The anticipation is killing me. And how about you? Well, what are we waiting for? Put that key in the control panel and let's get her going. Alright then. Go forth! Oh shit. They are fucking moving. Ruined, infrastructure, it looks like. I didn't think that would work. Alright. The hell is the point of building this giant bridge if we can just fucking fly through? Safety mechanism, maybe? I guess it could be. The only thing I can think of. Frost can't help but grinning as his eyes dart widely between each passing sight. Incredible, simply astounding. Imagine how these must have changed the very nature of distance. Entire populations migrating like birds. Yeah, I can only imagine, really. Trains, what a crazy idea. Strangest thing. I've never seen in my life seen a device like this, but riding upon it feels really familiar. It's one thing to see it from afar, but moving through these ruins feels downright macabre. I thought Verdun was foredone. This is so much worse. Well, I'll be damned. I've never seen an airship move with such grace. Despite the storm, she glides like a cutter on the clearest of days, and faster than anything. Through that. Alright. Well then. Time to explore. Since first, let's explore the track. Oop. There really is a lot more down here than I thought there would be. But I can't imagine we're too far from Vella Callose now. quest updated for the 10th time. You arrived in the dense urban ruins of a former Emberian city. You must press ahead and find a way to reach Vella. That's the plan. I've erected another instance of my transpositional supply tent. Due to some clever cipher trickery, it can exist in 2 places at once, so you can use it to revisit the cutter crash site if you so desire. That said, I feel we should not linger any longer than we need to. Let's make our way through this dreadful city as quickly as we can. Alright, makes sense to me. Oh, I see, and that's what the other fucking teleportation mirror is. That's interesting. He fidgets in her armor, clearly restless. We're close, Confessor. For better or worse, we'll be upon Vella soon. Then we'll kill her. But don't get careless. This city is a tangle of walkways, tunnels, and crumbling masonry. It may take us a while to find a route through. Let's join arms and fight together. She shifts her sword. All right, lead the way. Well, I'll be... I've been to plenty of places in my time. From the floating ziggurats of Al Asfara to the glittering domes of the Rehaven council chambers. But this city, even in ruins, it's a spectacle. Wipes his brow. Let's have a moment to take a breather. The city looks to be crawling with mechanical guards, so we need to have our wits about us. When you're ready, we'll head to the tallest tower over there. At its peak, the Duchess has scried some sort of auto coach that's angled towards the cradle. Not gonna be an easy climb, but I ain't got any better idea. Still, could be worse. Points that slumps beneath the city. At least we don't have to go down there. Yeah? Kinda makes me want to go down there. Fuck, dude. Frost is gawking around with innocent wonderment. Just look at that. You could fit my hometown entire population into only a handful of these towers. How in the blazes did they support so many people? He snaps his fingers, looking back at you with a wild surmise in his eyes. Of course, the auto coaches move goods and labor to wherever it's needed at lightning speed. All fits together, do you see? There could be... They could live in the countryside and work in the city, or vice versa. Devote whole buildings, whole towns to a single purpose. Utterly specialized and optimized. The Clockwork Kingdom perfected. Yeah, no shit. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Alright, this is where the Death God's gonna bring us back if we die. Besides Bard. Okay. Oh, hi. Kick us ass, Emberian. Bonk. Bonk, I say. More. Boink. Alright. I'm feeling much better now that I don't have to worry about dying horrifically from a cursed, everything. Let's see where the path leads us forward. We'll check this out first. Cipher? Ooh. We're gonna get cursed if we take that off. We'll just uncurse ourselves afterwards, it's fine. There we go. Maybe we leave the lockpicking bug on for now. I like having the other one on in case we suddenly have a charm conversation we can't exit out of, but you never know. There we go. Nice. It's like, where's she going? But then she's just going to attack something. Fucking psycho. Alright. You gonna, like, attack or anything? No? Some of these enemies are a little bugged. I think it's because we're arriving at them at rocket speed. Could be wrong. Okay, so I guess if we lockpick, we can just make our way completely around the big enemy here. Don't see much purpose to do that. Is he shooting a gun at me? Is that what he's doing? Maybe his angle was just off before. I could have sworn he was just flashing a flashlight at me before. Oh, it's not shield buggers. They're kind of annoying. They move more often, or move quicker than my arrows actually reach them. But there we go. I don't know how much damage these guys do either. I actually haven't been hit by anything except for the melees. The melees don't do a whole lot. At least these little ones. Bonk. What do you got for me? Mana potion, nice. Alright. There we go. That's what we like to see. Ooh, where's this go? That's probably a charm thing. Possibly a barter thing? Throw the charm hat on. Leave the barter thing on. Okay. Best update in the Underlands. You found a large amphitheater structure with an auto coach at its peak. There is no way up from this level. You may have to venture downwards in order to find a way up. Okay. Sure. Seems as though this is a theater of some kind. How intriguing. In the endless realm where we set for playwrights and poets who make up their lack of talent with an abundance of time. Strangely comforting to find a cultural parallel here. I wonder, despite their grand achievements and innumerable luxuries, do Emberian poems still lament the basest of human follies? Their tragedies still brim with pathos and regret. Frost whistles and then listens for the echo. Perfect acoustics. What is that creature? A captive ghost? No, too clean, mechanical, an artificial player for a technological stage. How did they do it? Filch me, just think of the possibilities. Plays performed once, then reproduced elsewhere. Like a bottled vision without the solipsism. Hear the voices, see the passions of great actors long dead. Time no obstacle, distance no barrier. To think, this room once held hundreds of my ancestors, united in merriment. I suppose this is the closest I've ever been to some sort of home. And yet among these rusting empty seats, I've never felt more alone. I need to get to the top of this tower, but it seems like there's no staircase. The elevator out there, points to the exit, only goes down. I think we're going to be taking a trip to those slums after all. Just my blasted luck. Ah, welcome, patron. Please take your seat. The show begins. The figure freezes, though his face resembles a statue. Conveys a sudden horror. Cipher network severed. Power generators offline. City population 5. No. No. This isn't possible. Yup, everyone here is very much dead. Be calm. Whatever happened here happened long ago. Don't be ridiculous. It's been... Hesitates a moment, while its eyes dart between the invisible targets. It's been many human lifetimes since I was last summoned. This makes no sense. What of the rest of the Emberian Empire? Have they not sent aid? Emberians are dead, the planet's surface is nothing but ash. You're an Emberian, right? Why can't you tell me? Oh, let's go with that one. The Empire would not leave the city to rot. Never. What that means. Krieger looks around at the sickly sky and the shattered horizon. Can't be. The Empire can't have been destroyed. It requires something more powerful than even a... They hesitate a moment as if lost in some revelation. More powerful than a god. The naysayers were right. The cradle was cursed, and those cipher scribes brought naught but doom. Wait, did you say cradle? You can see it outside. Part ship, part laboratory. The best and brightest have been toiling away at it for years. It's a marvel of cipher science, supposed to usher in a new age of human advancement. It's said to hold an entity of staggering power. It's inside the cradle. That is a question many want to know. But the supervisors have it under lock and key. Lock and key. Clearances for Class A individuals only. Still, whispers have sleeped out from the symposium. They're constructing something of terrible potential. It could remake the world anew. For spreading such rumors, I would normally be destroyed, but I suppose my supervisor is in no such position to do so now. It's oddly liberating to speak so freely. Can I ask again? Nope. Okay, so it won't really tell me. I have other questions I want to ask you, and I'm obliged to answer all queries. What are you? What am I? Forgive my surprise, I've never been asked such a question. I must truly have changed. I am an avatar of the Iberian Empire. Construct of cipher, designed to simulate a human personality. I exist to serve the needs and whims of the populace. Here I run this amphitheater. I was selected for my love and knowledge of drama. I have mesmerized 100 plays and conformed them by visualizing a cast of spectral actors. But my connection to the cipher network has been severed. My power source dwindles, and I can already feel my cipher logic degrading. Strange. I've recited profundities on death and mortality 1,000-fold, yet I still do not feel ready. Can you tell me about the city? Albertus is the 3rd largest city in Iberia and the 6th largest in the wider empire. Or I suppose it was. It was a city known for its scientific prowess. Every day, thousands of people clogged the auto coach networks, commuting to their labor halls. Every day, the cipher network was refined and expanded for the betterment of the empire. It was said this city would prosper for 1,000 years. All I want to know... I'd better get going. Okay, it turns out I didn't need to talk to him. Time to uncurse ourselves. Hopefully. I don't know how many times this is actually gonna work, or whether it's gonna eventually be like, nope, you're gonna die now. You decided to breathe in toxic chemicals just too much. Have to be careful with that one. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm guessing this is the way forward, and that's the way down, so we probably want to investigate this way back here first. There's probably not much, but there's likely at least something. Yep. I was exactly right. There's not much, but there is something. And that is this guy. Good old Jitter Seed. I like that it's just the kind of weird fucking alien version of coffee. But if you combine it with the mana potion stuff, it also lets you see the truth. For illusions. It's super weird. Okay. Forward march. However we're meant to get up, we're gonna have to go down. Alright. Yeah, I did not think there would be this much adventure through this area. I thought we were really just taking the boat straight to fucking Vella. Where there would only be like one area, not two. We've been like kind of through 2 whole areas now with this. There's a mushroom here, that means it's time for a truth potion. Was this here before? I don't think it was. Where does this go? What the fuck? Why? Healing potion, okay. Well, not exactly sure where that brought us, but I'm sure it brought us somewhere. Okay. Love this area is just full of all these ghost toys. Oh, itchy eye. There we go. Okay. The hell the Countess beat us here? We literally teleported. Gotcha, it's not Countess. My bad. Terribly sorry. Fucking calling a Duke a Count. Oh well. They didn't hear me. It's fine. It's fine. Probably wouldn't give a shit anyway, considering, you know, hundreds of years as a tortured dead soul, but whatever. You never know. People can be fickle about these things. I missed. Okay. Got a couple more boys to work our way through. Come on. Do it. How the fuck do you keep your shield up while you're attacking me? Fuck you. There. Who's shooting at me? You. There we go. Alright, keeping special eyes open for any doors. I don't see any. Oh god, it's one of the big ones. No, you didn't see anything. You're crazy. I am shooting you from above, sir. How the fuck does your shield work? Excuse me? Whatever. Okay, come here. Man, I'm not even up there anymore. You can see me. Ow. Come on. There we go. Oh, bloody shield fighters, I swear. So annoying to fight. Oh well. We gained poison. Yum. Alright. Wait, who the fuck? Who boarded the doors up? Everybody died in the ruination or turned into horrible mushroom men. This implies that it was time for people to board things. That all of this ruination, all of this, despite all that, there was time for people to board up their shit. This is nothing in the game has told me that that was the case beforehand. This is actually, I just realized that now. I think that might be an oversight. Like, obviously you wouldn't want the doors there because you'd think, oh, I can go open this. And it's like, no, you can't. But the fact that they're boarded is actually really weird. It should not be the case. Okay, so the teleportation thing we found was just to fucking skip past all those enemies. If I was trying to speedrun this game, I guess that would be a good thing to know, but since I'm not, you know. Let's see. As a child, I would stare down from Verdun, past the clouds below, the shimmering ocean of light that was the Imperian Empire. I believed that every man, woman, and child must have gone to bed with a full belly. Strange to see that, in fact, they are their serfs and peasants just the same. True. I mean, All great empires stand on the back of their laborers and their soldiers. So. And I guess it's a little different here because magics exist, so with ciphers, assumably, you would think things could be made easier. Like, the mechanical kingdom does. By having their robot god fucking just make things out of nothing. But, I mean, they clearly did not go quite the same route. I love the idea of Mechanicus Rex. He's just so bad at his job. And I think it's due to human interference, if I remember correctly. Like, he was basically working mostly fine. But then people would tinker with him and try and change things. I think the one that really fucked it up was when people were like, oh, we should make it so that people can be made into better people. Like, if we need more soldiers, we'll just turn you into somebody who's always wanted to be a soldier. It's the same you, but you've always wanted to be a soldier. Then you'll be a soldier. This is a perfect plan. Mechanicus Rex goes fucking insane. Like, he's just trying to fulfill his parameters, but his parameters are absolutely batshit. Probably there's an enemy I can shoot somewhere nearby. I don't have to keep holding this fucking arrow. Nope, it shot on its own. Okay, fair enough. Oh well. Spooky area. Ooh. What about you? Treasure chest. Alright, what do we got here? Speed shoes. These natty looking, what the fuck? Natty looking boots, but more than just fashionable. The silver toe caps are inscribed with cipher magic that quicken the wearer's footsteps, increasing movement speed by 40%. Holy shit. Popular with messengers, rangers, and anyone trying to get the weekly shop done quickly. You know, and this would have been really helpful? In the beginning of the fucking game. Why is it this far in? What the fuck? Oh, that's so nice. What does this do? Do we even go any faster with this? I can't really tell. Maybe we are. Okay, we definitely do go a little bit faster. I don't know how we skipped past that guy the first time. Quite frankly, we might go too fast with that other one on. Damn railings. There we go. All right. Oh. Did not hit you. I love that walking animation. Just angry fucking up, down, up, down. Looks so fucking goofy. Okay. In we go. Oh shit, hey Caxton, that's fuck. So I just shoot you. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. Better won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. Okay. Sure. This probably goes where we want, right, buddy? I'll deal with you later. You know what? I should talk to you in case there's something to pick up. No keys necessary this time, Confessor. I've applied the lesson of my inconclusive struggle with the autocoach, this recalcitrant elevator, and it proved no match for Caxton Frost. I mean, Horace Metcalf. When you throw the lever, we shall soar like dragonflies up to the highest peaks of the metropolis, or possibly be catapulted, if I've misjudged the velocity. Oh me, this is exhilarating. What a fucking thing to say. Oh shit. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Fucking funny. Alright. Up we go. I want to grab this iron, I think it is. Yep. Okay. And we came from over there, which means we continue our exploration this way. Greetings, Mr. Wraith. Enjoy death. Brought to you by arrows. Chest. Oh, I was like, bomb. I was about to say, what the fuck? Didn't even give me anything. That'll count, though. Iosic bombs are definitely something. Not that we've ever used them, mind you. We've never used any of the poisons or bombs. Just we've been doing, like, mage stuff almost the entire playthrough. It's just that I know we won't have enough mana, and I don't have enough mana potions because there's not enough. The Paradoxicus is there is the Pegasize. So making mana potions was harder to do than it is to make health potions. Like, there really are a lot of things in this game that just tell you to do magic, and then, like, magic is the wrong answer. Hit it with a stick instead. And it could be that the way that I'm doing magic is just like an attack system is really ineffective. Because buffing myself with magic is pretty cool. And it could be that I should really actually just be using Varian Vault Key. You can scroll Null and Varian, you can make it a single word, Sky Realms. Fuck. Varian Vault Key that just says Skyrims on it. I'm sure there is one that we were going to go to and we eventually found the key. Now I sure as shit can't remember where it is, though. Fuck. Okay, hello there. Looks like this shaft leads to the coach house. Use it if you need to resupply, but try not to linger. We've got a ways to go yet. Last I saw him, Frost was repairing an elevator at the base of one of those giant towers. If it works, that should get us where we need to go. I mean, we could go grab that that Emberian thing. I don't know what it is. It would be worth the trip, but entirely possible it would be. Yeah, that should be everything here. And it could be something entirely necessary to us actually being able to stop Vella Callose. Especially with the placement of everything. Varian key that just says Sky Realms. Okay. Both look the same. I'm thinking this is the right one. And it was! We're back in the Sky Realms. Hurrah! Okay. Where would this Emberian Vault Key go to? Let's think for a moment. So I think there's that, like, door strange house, maybe? It was, like, hard to get into. There's also the Emberian ruins. Probably makes more sense. Also the Emberian vault. Near Rustburg. Are there any other Emberian areas? Look around a little bit. I'm imagining it's one of those two, though. Von Trues, Cadaver Keep. I don't think it was anything in the Endless Realm. I love how Penitent Thaw's flesh farm looks. It looks so gruesome. Then Mausoleum. Ruins of Verdant. Okay, so it's probably either the ruins or the vault. I think the vault makes more sense. Which, I mean, still there's the strange house. You do have that other quest, right? The war stories. Drangorg, an old god war veteran in Hollowtown, told you about Aristide Rock, where a legendary battle was fought. However, you won't be able to visit unless you have access to an airship. Like, that's another thing. Because we have access to an airship now. It is Aristide Rock. Just somewhere out here. Probably this, honestly. Not Hollow Castle, we've been up there. I don't even know where we can use our airship. Like, is the Vella Callose thing, and after that, it's just, I have no idea. Out of curiosity, let's try using this here. We can just teleport back if this brings us anywhere weird. Okay, so it does just re-crash down here. That's cool. Interesting decision, game. What do you mean I can't cast that right now? Bullshit. Fine, I'll go into the tent. Whatever. It's the exact same thing. And you know it, game. Whatever. Where's this go? Oh, it's a lookout now. That's kind of cool. How are we supposed to get access to an airship for that, then? Is there, like, somebody with an airship we can talk to for that? Because I've just been assuming, since we had an airship, in the preparations of being rebuilt, the entire fucking game, that was just, like, the solution, you know? But maybe not. It is possible that's not actually the solution. Okay. Not that one. We go down here. Ah, fuck, we have to wait for it again. Oh well. Okay. So, do we check the vault first, or do we check the ruins first? Where are we? Which one's closer? We could stop by the strange house. If we stop by the strange house, we check out the ruins first. Okay, we'll just go south from here. Alright, I think I've got a plan. I am fairly certain I know where I'm going now. Okay. Keep going south. This way to Hollowtown, I think, is the correct way to go. Probably. Yeah, this seems like the right way to go. We're looking south, so... Never eat shredded wheat. This way. This is this way. So we go this way. Yes, yes, I know your ghost. Very good. Alright, we'll check out the strange house first. I don't exactly remember. Then we'll check the Invarian ruins and then the vault. It's gotta be in one of these, I'm sure it is. Way the fuck off course already, Jesus. Alright, stick to the road, I guess. Put this here. More of the thieves, they are thieves. On a road, is this the correct road? No. I don't know if I should be concerned, but our stamina is not going down anymore. It's supposed to be up here. Ah, there we go. Okay. This door needs a key, and we still cannot get in. Oh, Christ. Can we go in this thing from below or something? I like misremembering. We've already been in this house, and there's just no key. Maybe not. Look like there's in below. You got anything to say? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a mysterious door we don't know how to open. Sure, it's not important. I love that we're just capturing baby gods and keeping them in our backpacks. That is such a weird fucking thing to do. Alright. Follow the roads a bit more. So glad we got these beautiful boots that increase our movement speed naturally. Stream is a huge contrast to what I'm playing right now. Oh yeah. What are you playing right now? Now we move south. This way? No, it's north. This way. Yes, that's south. Okay. Devil May Cry 5? Oh yeah, this would be a pretty huge contrast. Just completely different genres. Okay. Yoink. All right. Almost at the Invarian ruins. Me juggling 6 guys, dodging, shooting, and aiming for style. Hell yeah. Versus me desperately searching through the fucking rubbish bin for like half an hour trying to find a gas mask. Also true. Okay. I mean, this looks like that tower. Okay, maybe we go to the middle section and check that out. Because, like, we have a key, but I'm pretty sure this was part of an old quest that we already did. Alright. So, probably it's the vault we have to go to now. We'll make a stop off there, though. Why not? I am still not sure how to complete that quest that requires us to have a airship when we can't use our airship. Maybe I'll check some of the airship places that have been all throughout the world. I feel like maybe we get to use that after, like as a post-game thing after beating Vella. But I'm not sure. If that is the case, that is probably how we're supposed to deal with all that shit. But, you know. Until I actually know for sure, it's kind of hard to make a judgment on that. Hold me in that way. I thought I had enough speed. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Let's not go down the waterfall. Where are you? I think you need to buy the airship? But where though? Like, I've never found anywhere in this game that I can buy an airship. Oh, did they, like, add it after I went through? That'd be really fucking annoying. Alright, well, maybe they did. Maybe they added the ability to buy an airship, and I've just been wandering around like a peasant. I'm just not sure where I would buy it, then. I guess I'll check the airship place down here. Our master dabs his forehead with an expensive-looking handkerchief. Ah, you again. You'll have to excuse my exasperation. Our esteemed guildmaster, Vernon Berwig, has been, he clears his throat, unable to attend his duties of late. Things are quite chaotic here. How can I get my own airship? Well, I can assure you they are... His throat, rather expensive. We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Riova. For matters of union security, etc. Quite sorry. So, I don't have a writ of security from Riova, and I don't know that there's any way for me to get that, as far as I can tell. What does the guild do? Blah, 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 blah. Quite busy. Principal port of Megalomaniac Isles. Hollowtown receives regular shipments to the episodic Union Heartlands. Most common imports include wines from Bayonne, olives and spices from Vella, textiles from Lundell, and raw iron from mines of Slep. Our exports include bullion, Skyrim tree that lets one divine. Yes, I know about those. Okay. Farewell. Just purchase an airship deed before you can upgrade it. Cool. How do I do that, game? Fucking what the fuck? Okay, the airship is from main quest? Alright, I thought so. Very cool, thank you. I was like, do I have to go back to Quill and talk to the first airship manager or something? That would suck. Alright. Thank you. Let's see. This is definitely the tower that was noted earlier, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to finish the airship, because the airship only crashes right now. I am now higher up in this thing. Where does this even go? Secret Mushroom Tower. Oh, it's just outside of Hollowshire. I know where this is. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. This is back at my house. That's what this is. Oh, I got a regen buff. That's neat. Oh, no, I got the mask. We're good on that one. It took me for fucking ever, but I did eventually find it. That's hilarious. No, I have the gas mask. It took me forever to find it because it's like, it's just off the beaten path, basically. There's an area that is essentially a walkway, and then if you go through that walkway and then go off to one side chute, instead of continuing the circle, you'll find it immediately. And I just missed that offshoot and never went back there. In the many, many times I went in a different circle. Because there's basically like 2 concentric circles going through the middle. Oh, that's terrible. Like, the most obvious place for you to search for it, because of how Caxton Frost talks about where it is, it led me to believe it wasn't in the area that I looked for it and found it in. Because Caxton Frost tells you it's like, it's right here, buddy. And he's standing in the middle of a fork that goes like 5 different ways. And it's just on one of the ways in one of the forks of that fork. And you just, there's no good way to find it. And you're under what you assume is a time crunch because it says that you will eventually die and you need to do this as quickly as possible. So it's just really poorly placed is the problem. Always directly behind where they're facing. No, that's the problem, right? There's like, okay, if you look at what I'm looking at right now, there's like fucking Cactus Frost is like, he's basically on this. He's staring straight ahead. There's a path to the left. There's a elevator to the left as well. There's a path directly ahead. There's a path to the right. The path to the right loops back onto the path directly ahead as well. Yeah. Loot is just like fucking, it's weird. So you have to go directly down the tunnel that looks like you're progressing to the next stage. Even though you're specifically being told not to do that by Caxton Frost because you need to get the gas mask. And then you go down that stage and then you find another tunnel. There's 2 tunnels. The first one that you find is the one to continue in the loop and go continue on with the quest. The second one, if you go up a cliffside and find it, is where the fucking mask is. And it's super easy to miss. Because Caxton Frost is placed in the middle of literally the center of all of the different forking chutes. And he tells you, yeah, dude, it's right around here. Fucking terrible. And it could have been done so much simpler. Okay. I'm looking south. Now we're looking north-ish. Now we're looking north. Okay. We've established we are looking true north. We want to go east. This way. Okay. On to the Emberian rooms. Yeah, the thing about about me assuming that it's like mechanical, or that it's not mechanical and that it's just narrative, is that I've seen it done mechanically at least twice, and I don't want to get screwed this many hours into an RPG by not assuming that it is mechanical. Like, is it probably not mechanical? Yeah, probably not. Like, they almost never commit. But I always want to assume that they've committed, and the intention of them giving me that dialogue is to increase my anxiety about what I'm doing and be careful with my options. Time doesn't exist unless it's very obvious. Yeah, see, I thought when they gave me the big curse thing in the top left, that eventually, either as my stamina ticked down, or as it got like a blue line in it, that it would be ticking down how much time I had left to live, basically. Which it didn't do, which quite frankly was a disappointment. Because it should have done that. That's just what, like, they could have given me tons of time and been like, yeah, if you fuck around like this, you just die. Like, they could have given me, like, 5 times as much time they thought you would need to find it. And I would have been fine with that. Like, that would have been preferable to being just, like, lying about the fact that there was no time limit. Because that would just be more interesting. Yeah, I do need to go over here. But, yeah, no, they as far as I can tell, there is no actual time limit, but it's not like I tested, so. If you're gonna tell people there's a time limit, you should just follow through. Like, fuck it. Do it. Don't be a pansy. Usually not worth the extra coding effort. Yeah, fair. Like, that's the only reasonable reason. Is you're trying to, like, not put in the coding effort. Because it's gonna cost you more money, and it's not gonna be worth it. But, otherwise, just fucking do it. Like, really. Yeah, they're always one-off things. Yeah, that is a problem. Who are you? Probably an outlaw. My rating with them probably just went down. Oh well. Okay. Over the dark stars because they're not important. Let's see if our key actually works in this one. Where does this lead? Yeah, I mean, like, they give you a curse state, right? And they could have just had it have a ticked effect that eventually increased, like, how much stat damage it did to you or something. And it took, like, a flat percentage of your health until eventually it took 100%. There's ways they could have done it. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that would have been the most natural thing to do. And it would have been more interesting if they had done so. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's what they're... I'm assuming that's not their vision of it. But... yeah. That's fair. Okay, where do I use this key then? Emberian Vault key. I'm in the Emberian Vault. Ornate heavy key with a note wrapped around it. The note is hastily scrawled in Old Emberian. You can make out a single word, Sky Realms. I'm in the Emberian Vault. Not so late, at least? Yeah, fair enough. Where do I use this key? It's got to be in here, I think. Sure of it. Bar from the other side. Where do I use you? into all the walls in case there's anything hidden. No, not unless there's a wall over here. Surely the key that is an Emberian Vault key in the Sky Realms is for the Emberian Vault in the Sky Realms, yes? It must unlock that door somewhere. I just have to find where I have to plug it into? Like, surely that is the answer. What is this? Oh. Oh, you're alive. Didn't expect that. I am behind you, sir. What the fuck? Okay. No secret walls. How the fuck do I use this key? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There we go. I shall return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Okay. We've pretty much searched this whole location. I don't see shit. The Emberian Vault key is probably not used to the Emberian Vault, I don't know. It says in the Sky Realms. It's gotta be somewhere up here. I can't think of anything else that would even fit though. Okay, well. Like, why would they name it the Emberian Vault Key if it doesn't go to the Emberian Vault? Whatever. Fine. We'll teleport back for now to our main base. And, I don't know. I don't know if we'll find this one. It could be necessary for, like, that quest that's going to take place after we finish the game. Like, maybe? No idea. It could just be that we didn't find the location, or I'm forgetting where the Emberian Vault Key would be. But, for now, I'd rather kind of find Vella Callose and kick her ass. It's definitely getting late in the day, and I'd like to finish stream eventually. With having killed her, that is. At the very least. I'd also like to do that extra mission. We'll see if we get there. But, at the very least, I want to kill Vella. I know we could side with her, but being as, all of this, happened because of, somebody trying to do the exact same fucking thing, pretty much. Seems like a poor choice. It's like, oh, you're one of those people trying to be fucking crazy and make, fucking crazy bullshit real. And what happens if you fail? Everybody dies. Oh, okay. Smart plan, smart plan. How about no? Alright. Onwards to Caxton Frost. My noble steed, let us go forth. Whee! Oh, damn, this really does go up. Alright. I'm sure everyone will have arrived farther ahead of us. Yep. See the tallest tower over yonder, Confessor? I've scried an auto coach at its peak. It should take us to the cradle. Be careful making your way across. These platforms look awfully unsteady. It's a long way down, eh? Thank you, Duchess. I'll be sure to, once again, do all the work for the Darkstar Mercenaries, a legendary band of mercenaries. Capable of killing gods, but incapable of doing a fucking thing else. I guess that was in their heyday. Now they're just sort of here to, watch me do all the work. Maybe that's like what Vella's job was. Maybe that's why Vella didn't give a shit if she, got rid of all these people. Because literally they're only here for plot answers. I guess the Emberian helps fight a little bit. Oh shit, there's an archer. Olay. 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 Right. There we go. One goes. Alrighty, forward march. This looks fancy. Ah, and that's where the quest wants to go, so we're going this way. What's in here? A treasure chest for me? Wow. Emberian ore. Incredible. I'll be sure to probably never use that. Actually, check, unless we have 3 exactly. We do have 3 exactly. I'll be sure to use that fucking immediately. Or actually, no, I won't. So it would take too long to get back here. I don't want to wait for, like, multiple fucking elevators. If you give me another smithing station, Duchess, I will use it. But otherwise, no. I will just go in with a fine longsword, and that'll have to be fine. Ross is craning his neck to examine the ornamented ceiling. The markings are intriguing, elaborate, yet entirely abstract. No apparent representation of figures or scenes. Perhaps the Emberians held mathematics and geometry in higher respect than myth. No doubt this pattern had some ritual significance. And what does the Emberian have to say? Does look pretty cool. Did I just race past her? I don't think so. Oh, you're not the Emberian. You're some fucking psycho robot. You. Can't catch me. I'm hella fast. Goodbye, Mr. Robot. I hardly knew ye. I swear I saw her walking up here, though. There you are. You just blend in with everything. You're rust covered. Looks like something big's up ahead. Let's not get careless. Let's join arms and fight. Alright, lead the way. Hell yeah, that's right. I got myself an Emberian here. Fuck yeah. Oh, she was supposed to help us that fight. That's funny. Well, that's fine. She managed well enough on her own, and she can pretend she helped. If she really wants. Now that does look pretty. Alright. Aha! Forward march! Into the render distance so we can actually see this thing. Giant ship of doom. And there is our big, horrible sphere of doom. Where Vella closely lives and is trying to destroy the world. But not on our watch. What the fuck? Oh, I saw you T-posting there, Basalt. Well, here we are at last, the cradle. Looks like no alehouse I've ever seen. He chuckles. This platform should take us inside. When we get to Vella, you can do the talking, Confessor. I reckon that's the best chance we've got. She sees the rest of us. She'll only want to talk with her sword. With us being mutineers and all. I'm guessing your superiors want her brought in quietly, but if things go south, and I'm betting they will, we'll have your back. There may be only a handful of us, but we've faced enough odds before. I'll talk Belle into coming quietly, I'll distract her while you get ready to strike, I'll clear her out, maybe this plan of hers isn't so bad. No, it's a fucking terrible plan. So, like, first off, I think we should wipe Vella here. That's the right thing to do. But I'm interested to try talking to her. Guys, oh, I hope it'll be that easy, Confessor. For our sake and for Vella's. Just know that if she tries to slit your throat, we'll be ready to jump in. Yeah, except for maybe some of you won't. Oh my, this cradle really is enormous, isn't it? Sure, even the stonemasons who built our endless mausoleums would break a sweat at the sight of this. Look at our vital statistics here for a moment. We have 40 base charm, because we have 6 persona, because we're a wisdom build, because we went for spellcasting. I doubt that's going to be enough for this, to be honest. Let's see. Anything we can do to help? Like, unless it's bartering, because we can pump our bartering with a ring. Unfortunately, to use the extravagant hat, which will give us plus 30, we'll be lowering our persona by a point, which I think will bring it down 5 points. So we're really rolling to get 65. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Ross is staring at the cradle in silent awe. Its former exuberance stopped dead in its track. Please forgive my ineloquence. I find myself quite overcome. Aye, me too. Stand there in silence together for a minute or two, gazing at the cradle. Okay, let's try the other route. What's the matter? He pauses for a while, as he mulls his words. In matters of religion, Confessor, I am my father's son, and my mother's, for that matter. Apostates to the end. They fled their homeland rather than truckle to any god. But this place, the power, the industry, the knowledge that its existence represents, I can find no other word for it but holy. Is this what the devout feel towards their gods? Fucking maybe. Wrong guy to ask. Hey, it's the Empyrean. Being here makes my stomach churn, but make no mistake, my sword will swing true. If it were up to me, I'd rush Vella head on, give her no time to think before I cleave her in two. But Basalt thinks we should hold back, assess the situation while you two have a little chat. Though as I am to admit it, the bastard's usually right. Alright then. Well, let's make sure that we're fully equipped for this. I feel like we're going to want a lot of armor, so we're going to go with the defense rather than speed. And then I think we go and extravagant hat and just have the charm on it, or the fucking weakness on us for this fight, until we can pump that back on. Because that still gives us better charm of 65, so it's probably worth it. Unless we needed like exactly 50 barter. Okay. There's Vella and her boys. They're here. Oh, it's like a fucking invisible wall. Guess I just have to go on the platform. Vella stands with poise, her commands booming through the chambers as Dark Star mercenaries scurry at her beck and call. Vella Callose! Vella's head snaps around, her eyes fixed upon you. She turns with one hand to her sword hilt. Sure doesn't seem like she's gonna give me a chance to actually talk here. Vella, Callose, I've come to, by order of the Inquisition, I freeze and say nothing. We'll go with this one. Silence! Vella's voice cuts through the air, her piercing gaze meeting your own. An intruder. Here. We're leagues under the Sky Realms, and a place as dangerous as it is inhospitable. You must be incredibly capable or extremely stupid. I'm both, damn you. To follow me here. She squints. Hold on, you're that whelp who had the gall to approach me on the blinding light, aren't you? Then a smile spreads across your lips. My, you've had quite the journey, Inquisitor. I almost didn't recognize you. But you must have had help. Ponders for a moment. Only Orlaith saw the map that led here. She wouldn't have decided to come on her own, so Basalt must have convinced her. But yeah. And if he was putting a team together, Caxton Frost would be top of the list. Maybe the Duchess as well. She shakes her head, but it can't just be Basalt leading this. He'd never have joined the Inquisition without persuasion. It can only be care. You don't deny it, she grins. So, a pack of traitors led by a fledgling Inquisitor have come to nip at my heels. Tell me, just what are you hoping to achieve? Come to put an end to this, Vella. You must stop this madness. Your old friends helped me get here, but I've come to join your cause. Ha! No. All I care about is my freedom. If I have to cut off your head, then so be it. Number one, obviously. Come to put an end to this, Vella. You must stop this madness. Madness? Ah! Is that what they claim? It is the people of the Sky Realms who have lost all sense of reason. I only seek to put things right. She gestures at the aberrant being that fills your vision. Your broken world and abolished fucking dyslexia. This extraordinary entity will be our salvation. It will mend our broken world and abolish the evils of humanity. All we need do is awaken it, and we are so nearly ready. Is that thing? How is it so powerful? What do you plan to do with it? Waking it up seems like a terrible idea. It really does. What is that thing? Some would call it a god, but that would be to diminish its power, for the gods are of this world and are bound by its rules. This being is of the void, the non-place of pure creation, where time and space act in mysterious ways. We know not whether the Emberian plucked it whole from a realm or wove it to corporeal flesh from void stuff. Regardless, in the ancient Emberian dialect, they call it an angel, after the mythical creatures of Middle Age lore. How is it so powerful? Reality is formed from the semiotics of cipher. It is the language that flows through all things, the truth behind the illusion that dances before our eyes. With study, we may learn to alter its flow, its rhythm. We may tweak a word here, adjust a sentence there. And this is the basis of all magic. What we cannot do is alter the language of cipher itself. There are strict rules by which we must adhere, absolute and unbreakable limits upon what is possible. This entity that stands before us, being of the void, it is fundamentally separate from our laws. It has the power to change the very essence of reality. What do you plan to do with it? He grins. I'm going to change everything. The Emberian built the structure as an incubator for the angel, and had they succeeded in waking it, their tyranny would have enslaved the world for eternity. Oh yeah. We're fortunate that the lesser evil occurred, for in stirring the angel they caused the world rend, nearly obliterated all of existence. But we have learned from their mistake. We will use this angel to turn the world into a heaven, where every soul is free and equal. You could spark a second apocalypse and destroy what's left of our world. The best of intentions, you would only make a tyrant, only make a tyranny of your own design. God damn it. I think you're right. A just and fair world is worth the risk. You could spark a second apocalypse and destroy what's left of our world. For the past few years, I've recruited some of the most accomplished cipher scholars alive. With the correct wording, we will prevent a syntax cascade. Of this we are almost certain. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's an almost. And regardless, is the reward not worth the risk? What's left of this world is barely worth saving, but I would elevate us to something nobler than history has ever known. Her eyes glint as they look into your own. You see, Inquisitor, there is such beauty in us, such majesty, such potential. I've sailed the sky realms and seen such wonders. She waves her hand. Nay, not the void obelisk of Al Asfara, or the 1,000 spires of Bion University. I've seen the nuns of the Vagrant Hospice tending to their enemies. I have seen a man give his life to the blood barons of Terran, that a stranger might live. She sighs. I have seen a child, recently orphaned, her face speckled with blood, offer me the last of her bread. She steps closer. But whatever my sails have taken me, I have seen the hopes and dreams of the common folk crushed by oppressors, by the Union, Wiccan or otherwise. Everywhere I go, the poor writhe in the mud, so the rich may sleep in silk. Once I thought my sword could right the wrongs of the world, that morals and ethic could guide my blade. I've seen too many skyships burn, and too often breathe the stench of human flesh to believe that still. In truth, I had lost hope, until I had visions of an angel. Through the oniric interface of an Emberian map, I realized then what could be achieved. So you'd risk another world run just to give bread to the poor? Can't change human nature. We'll listen. Your stare gains fiery intensity. I would empower us all, so that every peasant stands equal to their lord. I would blunt every sword, shatter every cannon, so that not a drop of blood would spit. She looks down, her expression suddenly vulnerable, and I would banish death itself, so that no heart would ever be broken. This will be our heaven, and soon we will have it. Sounds like madness. Even if it worked, everything would change. You'd be taking away our freedom to fight for something, even to die. An admirable dream, but is it really possible? So we're talking to a zealot here. We're trying to convince them to give themselves up willingly so that we can, put them in the noose later. At our own convenience. Number one, I think immediately is a bad choice because she's pouring her heart out here, right, basically. And telling her that's fucking insane is probably not going to go over well. And she wants everything to change, so, that's a good thing for her. You'd be taking away her freedom to fight for something, even to die. I like that one, and it's true. But she might try and counter with oh, people use their freedom for evil, so, An admirable dream, but is it really possible? Might take that as permission. I think our safest bet is the second one. Freedom. What freedom do we have here in this broken world? Just because we can hack each other to pieces, it does not mean we are free. Besides, anyone would be able to leave. If they wish to dissipate their essence into the void, along with their mind's eye, they could do so. Very soon I will awaken the angel, not out of greed or selfishness, but for the betterment of the Skyrim and its people. What of your late sister, Isabet? Are you sure you're not doing this for her? I met a certain ghost who told me that your motivations are more personal. Let's go with number one. Vella glares at you with a newfound fury. How dare you mention her name? You know nothing of her soul, of my family. Isabet was. She meant more to me than... Vella closes her eyes for a long moment. Isabet and my mother burned alive in my father's mansion. That Isabet was taken so young, and I alone should live, speaks plainly of the injustice of this world. Am I wrong for wanting to change that? Yes, you are. Charm, you don't speak for all. Many oppose you, even your own former Dark Stars. Fucking fail. Goddamn, we needed 75? Unless we were a charm build, that's just impossible. Ah, those traitors could have left of their own accord. They had no reason to fight me. I'm sure I would have let them go peacefully. Bella's her crew. Awaken the angel. I don't care if the preparations aren't complete. We have run out of time. Shit. Fuck. Bad. No. F. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Her eyes return to you. I'm terribly sorry about this. I wish there was another way, but there isn't. The coming days are crucial. Now that it's awake, we have many delicate rituals and cipher words to enact. And you cannot be allowed to meddle in such a momentous endeavor. So I'm afraid this is goodbye. We will not meet again. Behind here, you hear Jack Basalt yelling at the top of his lungs, Vella, no! Bruh. Learn what slumbers within the cradle. A valiant effort, human. The word rings through your throbbing head. Vella, I was so close. Let's go with here we are again. Once again, I have plucked you from the jaws of death. But the number of times I've done so is relatively few, human. You've done well to evade defeat thus far. The High Confessor was wise to entrust you with this burden. But confronting Vella again will prove a formidable challenge. The Emberian craft she has commandeered will not be so easily assailed a second time. Fight your way through, you will surely need my assistance. The entity rattles its chains. These void steel shackles are bound with Vella's magic. Only by her hand or her death will I be freed. I am placing my trust in you, human. But I won't let you down. Let's hope that you think I'm on your side. Phoebe nods conjoined heads. Now make your way to the High Confessor. I believe she wishes to speak with you. Fucking killed in the cutscene. God damn it. Killed in the cutscene because we had 10 lower charm than we needed. Fucker. So you need like 8 persona and then you can do that. As long as you have the hat. Because it's going to go down to 35, then you need the plus 40. Or it's going to go down to 45, and you'll need the plus 30, rather. Alright, well, we'll go talk to the High Confessor. Hey, look, it's our good friend, Jack Basalt, here. I do love that he just fucking pops up. He's like, yep, still here. I wonder if that goes at all differently if you have, like, the highest enough persona to convince her. Like, I imagine it's different. I would hope it's different, but I can't say for certain it will be. Let's go ahead and upgrade our shit over here. Yeah, we'll make an Emberian sword. Nice. Weapon forged from Iberian ore, recovered from the long-lost civilization that shared its name. Metal is ready to sharpen, nigh impossible to shatter. Neato. Oh, you know what? I fucking forgot. We probably would have had enough if we went for the charm buff. But I think we can get if we go all the way back to our manor? And then made it back here in time? It would have been a bit of a run, but we actually might have been able to make it with that. Fuck. Well, that is annoying. Because we probably with that, it would be enough. You could probably do it with, like, 6, if that is enough. So I think you can get, like, plus 10 charm from that. Oh, well. I have few regrets. This is fine. An authoritative voice booms from the ship's sound relay. You assume it belongs to Admiral Callose of the Union Navy. Yeah. You assume it belongs to Admiral Callose of the Union Navy. Simply out of the question. Need I remind you, High Confessor Care, that your position of authority in this tribunal is in spite of your numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vella herself. I care not if you sent an incorrigible band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history with Vella, I cannot, in good conscience, allow you, or your lackeys, anywhere near here. You will use that dilapidated old relic of an airship to hold the flank. You will not interfere with the operation, which is solely in the hands of the apathetic Union Navy. You are dismissed. That insufferable fool, Of all the people responsible for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. He had just been a father to Vella when she needed one. Loud playing rings out from the coffin, and now he would beat her at her own twisted game. They want to steal it, Confessor 17. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves. The Union's subjugation of the Sky Realm is absolute. I thought you were on the Union side. So what are we going to do? A sigh rings out. I suppose I'll have to hold the flank, just as Admiral Callose demands. It is too late, with too much at stake to rock the boat now. We should just let the Union have it. That's a fucking terrible solution. Do we just give up? I did not say that, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. You were off getting yourself killed. The rest of your team managed to escape the Underlands aboard the cutter, thanks to Frost repairs. As you have no doubt noticed, the cradle has made its ascent to the Sky Realm. I did not notice, actually. Union Navy, finally realizing the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they can't punch through. Cradle's defensive shield, some sort of highly advanced Emberian tech. So for the moment, they are at a stalemate. All we have to do is slip past both. Out the cutter and sneak your strike team past the largest fleet in the world. An impenetrable Emberian shield to stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? How do we get past the fleet? In its current state, the cutter would be detected at once by the Navy's aeronautical wizards, but Caxton has an idea. Erasmussen Sphere. There are legends of an ancient Emberian skycraft, a phantom vessel able to break any barrier or evade any pursuit, said to be wrecked in the world and rend, never to be seen again. Many have searched for the craft vessel without success. Scryers find nothing or suffer apoplexy. The Union Navy considers it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There were rumors of a particular island, an Emberian wreck, that has been drifting through the Sky Realm. That very island has strayed into the Oneric Isles. Search the most distant islands in the Oneric Isles and find whatever power it is that hides that wreck from scrying minds. Then you might slip past the Navy blockade. So how can I actually get to those islands? Cannot pilot the cutter, as Frost needs to modify it. Or your assault on the cradle. No, it seems you will need your own airship. Take the written permission. It will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from the Winged Merchant Guild. As for the hefty fee you will no doubt be required to pay, I cannot help you. Our coffers are empty, I'm afraid. And take this time to make sure you are fully prepared for the fight ahead. I do not think this situation will resolve anytime soon, and assaulting the cradle will be no easy task. Now, you should get going. I have my own troubles to attend to. What troubles? Oh, it's a rather delicate matter, if I'm honest. Your help would be appreciated. As you've no doubt noticed, there are tensions between the Tribunal and the wider Union. Both the Navy and my Inquisition superiors have begun to question my loyalty to the cause. So they've asked me to issue a command they know I will find, inhales throatily, disagreeable. There is a small house in the western forest of Hollowshire, where our agents have stumbled upon a certain godlet. This tiny stunted god would be of little significance, only my superiors know that in years past it was in my care, that I was fond of the thing. Be silent a moment. Yet this is not the time to arouse their suspicions. You must go to this godless. You must, she swallows slowly, slay it. On my orders. And then we will continue as normal. Tell me about this godlet. She slams the inside of the coffin. Doesn't matter, Confessor. They are the shriveled, pathetic forms of diminished gods. There have been thousands scattered around the Sky Realm since the God War. The Inquisition destroys more of them every day. This one is no different. Okay, I'll kill it for you. Thank you, Confessor. Remember, you will find it in the western forest of the Hollowshire. Take this void scalpel. Only void steel can harm a god. Use it to slit its throat. Man, that's kind of fucked up. Oh well. Time to go kill their god for a second time. Oh yeah, do you have anything else to say after I fucking died? Nope. Just checking. Nobody at all concerned with the fact that I can come back to life. I'm almost 100% certain I could have just taken Vella there. Fucking cutscene deaths, man. Okay, we're in Quill. It's probably talking about the strange house fight, I guess. So, I think we just go south. I really did think that was, we were gonna have an end fight there, but I guess not. Strange way to resolve things. Or to not resolve things, as it were. Okay. First things first, let's get ourselves an airship. I want to purchase an airship. I have a writ of permission right here. He inspects the document without concealing his surprise. My, I think this is actually genuine. Well, in that case, I have a small cog for 200 coins if it pleases you. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, well, first thing, take this deed to your airship. It's legal proof of ownership, so don't lose it. Next, I'll arrange for the cog to be brought to this port. You should be able to see it docked to the jetty outside when we're done here. Now, if you have writ of permission, I assume you're well versed in the nuances of sailing and the intricacies of union trade law, and the polymaths would never have proved you. But just in case, do you have any questions? Can you tell me the basics of sailing a ship? That is such a suspicious fucking question. Your ship can lay anchor at any airship dock like this one, which are found in every major town. Every dock also has an airship upgrade station where you can modify your vessel. You can also lay anchor almost anywhere in the world. Just stop your vessel, and if you're courageous or foolhardy enough, you can climb down the chain, get to the ground level. When you're ready to depart, just climb back up again. And remember that if you ever lose track of where your airship is, you can recall it to any airship upgrade station. This should have been earlier in the game. Like, there should be, like, a third fucking continent or something that I'm using this on. Oh well. How do I upgrade my vessel? Every dock has an upgrade station. Okay. New components can be bought from a harbor master like myself. There are 3 component types: hull, sails, and cabin. You'll find that, as well as altering your ship looks, you'll also change out handles in the sky. Also remember that different harbor masters have different types of upgrades for sale. Always check in at your local airship dock to see if there's something you want. That's all I want to know. Okay. Selling and maintaining my vessel. Give me the airship upgrades. Of course, just let me get my ledger. Okay. Sails of the finest silk slug thread to catch the winds that whistle endlessly between the islands. I mean, yeah, we'll buy that. In a world of mushroom forest, good real timber is rare, but this smoothly finished hull is the real deal. 4. Space is a premium on Skyship, but this cabin will give you precious privacy and room to swing, if not a cat, then at least a good-sized rat. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's turn this fucking junker into something actually decent. There we go. Much better. Alright. I think we got a spell as well. Yeah, emergency airship re-embarkment. That's hilarious. Okay. Since the inclusion of this spell on airships was mandated by law, deaths from falling overboards have fallen by 2/3. No fucking shit, huh? That does make sense. Okay. Now that we have this, we can probably go do that quest. Well, we actually have 2 quests we could do. Or 3, rather. We'll do an old friend, obviously. High investors heard rumors on a barren wreck in a distant island. You'll need the airship to search for it. A lot we could do with this airship that I'm kind of curious for. Let's talk to the war story guy, though, now that we have an airship. How does this function, anyway? I see the anchor there. Nice, we go to bed. Make a save. Beautiful. I guess we use this. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh, holy shit, okay. This is sick. Alright. Does it go faster with my movement speed increases? Surely not, right? Well, regardless, that's really fucking cool, and we'll have to check that out more. But first, we got a guy to talk to, I think around here. Pretty sure he's just in this building. Ah, you again. The old veteran puffs in his mechanical pipe, half hidden by a baroque swirl of smoke. On the God War, you said? I was a combat engineer, Lieutenant Artificer Drangor, the 17th Grease Guards, building and maintaining engines of war and likes which you couldn't imagine. We built machines to take flight to the gods themselves, and we won. Tell me again about the Battle of Aristrides Rock. Well, the God's War was almost over by the time we got to Aristrides Rock. No place at all, really, but some of them... believers fled there with a god. On a god, in fact. But we had our engine, and one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the whole business. What was there to say? I came back. Most of us didn't. Cornelius and the war machine included. All I wanted to know about the war, I guess. Okay. What the fuck is Aristrides Rock, though? That's the real question. It's like there's this, but I feel like that's probably the main quest area. Oh well. Could be like even this, to be honest, so. I guess we'll just go look around a bit. First things first, though, we'll take our new ship to that strange house. Our ship is pointed southwest. Okay. So we are here. Pointed this way. We want to go up here. To northwest. We almost need to turn exactly around. Almost. But that'd be northeast. Huh. Did you put a map plum on here? Oh, this is weird. Can I go up? What are my airship controls? Oh, here we go. Reset new camera. Boost is space. Exit, interact is also space. Send is shift. Okay, I see. Descend is control. Tilt up is Q. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of controls. Okay, well, shift is ascend. Descend is control. That's fucking cool. This is awesome. Fast does go. Fast. It's the Union Navy. Just hang out here. Are we close enough we can, like, board them? Is that a thing? Ah, shit. Running into them. Oh. They, like, de-fucking existed. I don't think they want us to board them. I could be wrong. I don't know why this one stopped existing for a bit. Whatever. Alright, there's our wizard tower friends. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, we could go see that giant, horrible fucking monster and get eaten. There's another option. Can we... Oh, that's not a harbor. I thought it was. Okay. I was like, why can't I land there? What is that thing, anyway? There's a bunch of neat stuff out here. Looks fucking terrifying. Okay, where are we? I see. This does look like an interesting landmark. You're right, game. Fucking bullshit. You just told me I could do... Oh, whatever. There. Happy? Nah, come on. Bullshit, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's an interesting landmark. Nope. There's an interesting landmark. Nope. Fuck you. Let's just rotate this until we can climb down our, We want this a little bit different rotated, actually. So fast. Okay, there. This should be fine. Oh, it happens immediately. All right. I don't even know where this goes. Either way, we should be able to now put this in our map. There we go. Okay, where are we? We're at the Dutch estate. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fucking broke into the Dutch estate. Up we go. I'm sure she won't mind. Alright, well, we are way off track. I think we're trying to go up here. I just think this airship is so... I don't know. It's a very cool idea. I didn't think they would have something like this in the game, to be honest. I thought it would just be teleport from point to point. This is way better. I like a lot. Okay. Let's not fuck with that dragon. Really, the one thing I'm a little insecure about is the fact that my anchor is going to drop me somewhere, and I don't know if it'll be on the ground. Gotta be a little careful of that. I think this will work. Maybe it'll tell me if it doesn't work. I almost killed you. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Is this not the hell? Okay, maybe I have to talk to him. You're the one they sent from the 12th Tribunal. Like I told my handler, it's just a Class F gauntlet. Our tribunal has this under control. No idea have to wait for some pool from a bunch of prisoners and misfits. I mean, no offense. Is this not the dude? Small house in the western forest of Hollowshire contains a godlet. He has asked you to kill it with a special void scalpel. Western forest of Hollowshire. I guess we're not really in the western forest of Hollowshire. Oopsie. I mean, we kind of are. We're just outside of it. Probably one of these 3 locations, possibly this. Oh well. We'll find it eventually. Of that, I am no doubt. Or have no doubt, or whatever you want me to say. Close enough. Yeah, I mean, that looks like a house. Maybe? Mr. Godlet, hello? No? Darn. Okay. House in the western Hollowshires. I mean, this counts, right? Looks like there's one down here. Ah. I think this is where our spooky boy was. Yep. There was. Goodbye, Mr. Spooky. Don't see a godlet, though. Unless it's this. Don't think so. Pretty sure it's supposed to be inside it. So, let's see. Not this one. Are they talking about the holiday tree? Surely not. The western. Never eat shredded wheat. We're in the western hollows. Double check. Western Forest, Hollowshire. I mean, we're in the Western Forest. Maybe it's not on the map. Not impossible. Look around at all the houses in the area. I think that's a camp thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's either gotta be this one down here, or could be the tree. Right, we just have to figure out the fucking key to get into the house. That is also technically a possibility. Hope it's not that one, though. Any godlets in here? No, no, damn. Alright, let's check out the hollowed out tree. Are you a godlet? The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaws. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. He's still human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness might claim their second self. What's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. This day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. It is by some magic or merely an act they cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. I mean, yeah, we could just wear a mask and talk to you, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter to me. Okay. Ooh. Noticed those before. Aww. Okay, so that's basically the Western Hollow Forest. Like, we've checked all the houses. Maybe this. I don't think this counts, though, unless it's... Like, this is the Central Hollow. Like, surely that doesn't count. I guess we check it either way. Not really in the Western Hollow Forest, but... sort of around it, I guess. Could be around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at right ahead of us. I don't think this counts, but we'll check here anyway, I guess. Yeah, I know about that. Thank you. Godlet? No godlet. Okay, so there's no godlets inside any of these houses in the Western Forest, so I'm guessing it means the one that we don't have a key for. How the fuck were we meant to do that? Alright, well. I know the entire plan today was to kill Vella Callose, but she kind of killed us, so unfortunate. And there's just so many more questions unanswered now. But I'm gonna have to call it a day here. Next time we come back, we'll finish all the side quests and kill Vella Callose, unless there is yet again another fake Vella Callose fight. So we'll see. But we're gonna end it there for today. Have a good night, everybody. I should see you tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, next time we pick this up, we'll be finishing up the rest of the game. Fucking, I hope. Good night, all.